Morning, everybody.
Howdy.
Good morning.
Hey, Jerry.
to you.
Morning.
As usual, 9:30, 10 o'clock, we're scalping only. After 10 o'clock, start buying next week's options. And worse than a big move happening, and you missing out because time decay.
I'm going to mention one thing today. There's a lot of Fed speaking today, so expect a lot of volatility. Don't buy huge sizes because it's going to be really up and down. I think it starts right at open today. So there's a few people speaking at the Fed, and it's all about taper. So you know the word taper is going to cause volatility. So just be careful out there.
Is that good for gold?
Is that good for?
For gold?
Oh, I don't know. I never played gold. I wouldn't know.
Oh, I actually forgot. Hold on.
Banks would be interesting to watch though.
All right, anything popping this morning? Anything pre-market?
Yeah, I think Peloton is apparently Tesla filed for electricity in Texas, but the options are crazy right now.
Okay, guys.
BILL is up a lot. BILL.
And
Okay.
UI, like oops, sorry.
Baba's down huge yet again. On a
Baba.
major gap down to the 160.
Oh shit, Bill. Nice one, guys.
Yeah, Baba is the one.
Sava is crazy today.
Sava.
Another 30% down.
Oh, nice. I did go in the watch. All right, guys. Let's eat.
Time to motherfucking eat.
Time to eat, boy. She. Let's go.
I'm watching Roku too.
Roku. Is it gap or up or down this one?
No, it just looks like it's at the bottom of the broad information.
Okay.
There's a minor gap. It's like $2.
Lockheed Martin gapped up. Anybody held that thing? Baba down. Bill. Game may be pushing today. Amazon gapped up. Just kind of come back down. The video is one I need to watch here. It had a pretty good rest. The video's long. That's how you make $600 in 3 seconds, motherfucker. Yes, sir. That's how you do. Oh my, where you gonna go to now?
Mm.
Netflix is ripping too. Oh,
Yeah, SC's about to be long.
What buddy gonna get it today? What's Tesla doing? Tesla doji. Wait for it trying to come up. Still watching the video here. Easy pop right back up to 225. He's coming. BA's coming up. SC's sitting there. Roku's not doing anything. SQ's trying to push. SC's trying to push up here. Billy just sitting there. It could be trying to go short here. Ooh, DE's coming up. Add in the video, boys. Again, that's $1,500 in what? 3 minutes? I'm going to half. Bill's short for gas bill here. Whenever you hop in something, guys, go ahead and put your it's too spreading. You want to Bill's short here though. You can't get in it. Really want to watch Tesla here. Nvidia's still coming back up, so Nvidia is going to be what's it? Oh, I'm on the 15-minute. Let's look at Nvidia here again. You might short it. Bob is short. There's that first 5-minute candle of the day. If it breaks, we need to keep an eye on it here. Spirit moved a lot pre-market here. It could gap fill just a little bit. We're turning back around. Let's keep an eye on that thing. I'm gonna go ahead and put that back up where I'll change it. Mama mia. Oh shit, Tesla.
Dow, D-O-W, Dow.
Tesla bound. They're trying to come up rejecting. SQ pushing up. SE expanded range, trying to come back down. Bill might go long here. Tesla rejected off that. Myrna's short, Novak short. Nvidia's short right now. You know, good follow through. BA's long here. DE's kicking ass. PayPal's pushing up. Sava's filling that gap pretty quickly here. There's no follow through on this stuff. Sava's nice, but it's hard to get out of. Oh, Goldman Sachs is ripping here.
Netflix ripping.
Quick. Thank you for that. Oh shit. Bit late to get in there. Be nice to get a pullback on it though. Oh shit, it's breaking a daily, gonna take the week. Maybe get it ready. Maria, Maria. Motherfucker! That's what I'm talking about, boy. Shit. Just ordered Netflix, and I'm fixing to take Netflix back up too. Gotta make sure it makes a new high here. Yeah, it is. I love you. Who's up? Who's up 29K before 941? This guy. Let them both eat. Think of that Netflix. We like volatility. I'll short the hell of this motherfucker again too, boy. I'm trying to buy him deep in the money. Deeper in the money. This thing is going to peak in a sec. I'm going to short it on a pullback here. Come on. Give me my money, money. Netflix booming. Keep pushing again here. Billy trying to come back up. Goldman Sachs pushing here. Spirit trying to pull back. Got a hammer on it. BA hit target there. ST trying to come down. Roku trying to push up here. SQ coming down. UPST trying to push up. Bill is to the room, to the moon here. Pull back, pull back, pull back, pull back.
He stalled right at the 50% of yesterday's candle.
What's that? Come on, Pop.
Etsy did, yeah.
Come on, Netflix. Kick it out, bro. Kick it out. Nvidia trying to go again here. Netflix die. All right, let's watch the video here. There you go. Beyond just alerted. Damn, Bill took off.
Applied Materials, AMAT has triggered.
Bill's going again here. It's exhaustion with this stuff. Ah, it's so spready. Know me, why are you doing that? Holy shit, Amazon. So Amazon wants to do. Flagging out right here. Need to break 33.82. Snow might go short here too. Goldman Sachs still pumping. SC trying to go up. BA's long here as well. DE's hit target. I'm on Netflix. I'm on Netflix. Die, bitch, die. Give me my shoe down. Looking for any kind of big moves. Not really seeing it. Snow. BA trying to whip back on that pivot. A lot of them are. DE's rejecting off, so it could be a nice short. Into it's pushing up. Bill not stopping. Bill is not stopping. That's a red to green move this morning. Starting to pull back a little bit right here. Could be a good nice place to catch it. It's just so spready. It's too spready. Come on, sell. Come on, sell Netflix, you dirty bitch. That's how you sell 40 Netflix. Thank you very much, Netflix. Look at that boy. Netflix. What happened there on the 5-minute, guys? Somebody tell me? Shooter came back up. Got to make a new high. Guess what? Boom, she gone. Breaks 556 and be short. Everybody 562 be long. Goldman Sachs trying to come down here. Spirit. Bill. I'm going to short the, well, I was short Bill, but it's just too crazy. This spread's too crazy. PayPal's pushing up here. Could be looking at getting extended too. PayPal's coming, or VIX is coming down pretty good. Got to bring SPY up with it. PayPal's getting ready to, I'm going to short the shit out of it. I am going to buy next week's. PayPal failed to make a new high here on the 5-minute. Oh, Spirit Airline just broke. I'm going to add this to options so I can go look at Spirit. Or whatever the hell it is, not airline. Okay. She just broke the top side of here. Oh, they're all on the money. They expect this thing to rip. PayPal. Thank you very much, PayPal. You dirty slut.
Jerry, you gotta stop making me laugh, man. I can't even focus.
Sorry.
I'm just fucking with you. It's
Guess
funny as
what?
shit.
2000.
PayPal, sell me my money.
It's Friday.
No
Maybe I
filters
should-
on Fridays.
Quit trading my live account. I don't get that animated trading the other one. Sorry, guys. Spirit, gonna try to short this damn thing here. Sorry, guys. I get over the edge sometimes. Hell, it's
That's
Friday.
that's support.com.
Oh,
SPRT.
yeah.
Support.com.
Yeah. I know I keep calling it different stuff. I'm so used to Spirit Airlines. A lot of volume there. It can be kind of tricky here. It's going to be a scalp. 10. Big shooter. Let's try 10.
Zynga is stepping into the gap.
Zynga. If it's not going to fill me quickly, I don't want no part of this thing. Tesla trying to come up here, so I'm not going to mess with Sprint support or whatever it is, even though it's got a big shooter up there. I'm going to be looking at Tesla and NVIDIA. I got that Tesla yesterday. I actually made a little bit, not much. Last 3 minutes of the day. What I like to do is pull this other monitor up so I can watch it before I enter. I don't want to press the button blindly on any damn thing, right? Novak's is short here, guys. Myrna's short. Amazon is short. BA's short. BA's target the open. That somebody should go right back down too. I'm telling you. BA's does that 15 times a day. Baba's gonna be short and brace on the lower date. Baba's just unpredictable as well. Yes. Come on, girl. Give me one little pop. This a whole new match. Cut this one. 70420. No, I don't want to sell it there. Better cancel. God damn it. I hate when that happens. Dirty bastards. What they'll do is the screen will jump up and down, and before you can correct it, it messes up on you.
Hey Jared, can you take a look at AMD? Looks like inside 15 and shooter 30.
Sure. AMD, you're gonna test it. I didn't mean to say those stuff. Take a look at the higher time frames. She kind of chopping sideways there, making a higher low on the weekly. It could bounce off that. If it breaks 108.50, it'll see 109. There's Tesla selling out for profit. If it breaks 107, it's short. Tesla, thank you very much, you dirty slut. I got my money back. I sold those two. It shouldn't have happened.
You know, like Tesla won that break over 706 and change.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm before 10 o'clock. I'm scalping.
Oh, okay.
Scalping. Yeah, if it gets over there, I'm gonna hold on a little bit longer.
Yeah, the Fed chairman should start speaking at 10 a.m.
Nice. And BA short guys, it'll go down to the open. It's something that you get down to the open. It does it 5 times a day. Red to green, green to red, red to green. Gonna be short right now. Target's gonna be the open 217.41. A little bit late to the party. I'd like to get on that 2-2 on the way down. So I'm probably gonna wait. It's so close to 10 o'clock. It'll get there. If you're in it, just stay. Yeah, I love Tesla or that pivot. Right now, I have a little bit of problems. You trying to go long right this second, I'm gonna shoot her up. I'm looking at Bill. I'm looking at short Bill. Well, I can't. It's too damn straight. Crowd trying to come up. If anybody sees anything with a lot of volume or something like that, let me know. Essie's trying to go long here. So let's look at Essie. I got some calls from last week. Essie needs to make a new high here. If it doesn't make a new high, it's short. If it breaks high, target 213. If we do size just here. It is 10 o'clock. Let's see what happens. You is long. You long. AMD trying to go long. But how far away is that pivot, you know? BA short right here too, guys, for smaller accounts. It will get you open. Oh, Adobe's trying to come up.
Hey kiddo, you ready?
What's that? Adobe can stay up here if you see 657. It did feel make a new high earlier though. Use long. PMG up. Tesla's trying to come up with too.
Tesla's cooking.
Crowd's gonna be long. Yeah, boy. I like this. Go back to this. Essie's fixing to go too. You only watch so many though.
Facebook's ripping.
Facebook, thank you. I'm having problems.
All the markets are ripping. Look at the Qs.
Come on, Tesla.
Go, Tesla, go, go, go.
Beautiful.
Tesla. Look at that, boys. That's how you scout. That's how you
Beautiful.
fucking kill it, boys.
Beautiful.
Less time in, less risk. We got a little pullback here that tries to go again. We get a pullback and start to pick back up. I'll buy some more. We could expand to that range. Pullback. Tesla's a dirty dog. I don't like being in it long. Team's long here. Hopefully it'll pull back on that line and start to go back up. If it does, I'll buy some more from that scale. Well, I'll tell you what moves these markets quickly. Yes, sure. Crowd's long. She's ripping. She's a ripper. The video's trying to go up too. VIX coming down nice and pretty. A little bit late to get in crap if you're not already in it. Nice little pop right there. It did break new high. Move a dollar here. Hopefully get a pullback and retest that level there. If it does, it keeps going.
Oh, I missed AMD long.
AMD's a beast.
Yeah, SPY is definitely long.
The video breaks 224.65 to go up to 256 here. Let's put an alert on that thing. Clear this option list out. Edit. I gotta clean this up. 5 or 6 times a day. I am buying next week's stuff. I don't want any kind of time decay at all, and I'm only in it for so long. There's not much time decay anyway. What happens is every time the trade goes against you, 0 DTE, it takes more and more to get right back where it was. So
You're right. It's not worth the theta burn. Next
No,
week,
it's not.
plenty of theta. Next week has plenty of theta.
yeah, because if it goes against you and then it comes back up, it seems like it takes twice. It takes another dollar to get back to where you was.
Right. No, I've noticed this since we've been doing this. All right, I got to talk quietly because I'm at work.
Don't do it. TOS is getting.
Come on, Jay Powell. Make this market go.
Go, 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 go.
X just triggered.
Nice. Short Tesla, and I'm out. Yeah. Who said money trees ain't real? Oh shit. So all I'm doing is buying on that side of the pullback. And even if it's just a second, join ass from me. Buy ass, join ass, buy ass, join ass. But you gotta make sure it's going your direction. I'm just not blindly buying anything. This test is showing a little bit of weakness above this line here on the 5 minute. So I'm not gambling. shot popping up here today.
If you want to gamble, gambling stocks are going up. Caesars, MGM,
When
Penn,
crowd still pumping.
LVS, DKNG, all those.
AMD hit target. And PayPal could come on up right here in PMG, the top. There's not much volume on
That
that.
Caesar daily chart's insane.
Oh yeah,
Bill,
we've been on
God.
Caesar.
I tell you what, I'd love to take the bill on.
So damn spready, man. Just
It is.
I don't know. Don't. Yeah.
It's way spready. You gotta be careful on that one. Of course, I don't mind spread too much. Anybody took you long, it's still going. Tesla's still showing some weakness right here. I might short it again if it breaks, if it goes to make a new high here. The thing is, it could go back up, and it can come all the way back down. Let's get some more puts. And sometimes when I'm scalping, you know, I might catch 100, I might catch 2, I might get 6. It depends.
Catching $100 bills.
That's it.
But yeah, smaller accounts of gambling stocks are going again today. Just so you guys are aware.
Shoe trying to come back up. The video failed to make a new high here. Shops ripping, boys. Shops ripping.
What did you say about people with small accounts? I just heard someone say something.
AMD's long, guys. So if you get a small account, AMD's hit it.
He was saying there's a stock called Caesars. You can play that because it's much more affordable.
Thank you.
Now, for
welcome.
smaller accounts, the gambling stocks are going up today. So like Caesars, MGM, LVS, DKNG, Penn, Wynn, WYNN, all those, they're all going today.
Thank you.
And if you look at their charts, they're setting up 2 down, 2 up months too. So, you know.
Teams almost a target. Use coming up. PMG stuff. Be careful on AMD. I'm probably going to short AMD here in a second.
Yeah, I stopped because it's approaching 110.5.
Yeah.
That's where I got out.
The hell out of this thing.
And I don't know, it might keep going through it.
It could, but it's gonna. Somebody's gonna take profits here in a second. As soon as I do, I'm gonna hit them. It could. It's, you know, when I short something, I'm just banking on them taking profits.
It looks like a simultaneous break to the upside also because you got IWM, SPY, Qs, and diamonds all up.
Yeah, watching Roku here on the 5-minute.
Oh shit! I'm getting ready on it. SQ's breaking. SE's fishing to go long. Wowie, wowie.
Yeah, I got Shop, Netflix, Now, Adobe, Facebook, Team, Tesla, SE, all ripping higher. Goldman Sachs ripping higher. Crowd ripping higher.
Love it. Tesla go up and touch pivot 60. Amazon coming up pretty strong too.
SPY, we're getting ready to, SPX ready to hit 4,500.
10, 11.
Roku's marginally long.
BA's fixing to go long, target pivot high, pivot 60. AMD might not pull back here. She got a big measure move on 30 and the 15. AMD's long right here, add to it.
Yeah, SMH
Texas
is your
long.
leading sector right now, so that's what AMD's in. So be careful if you're going to short it.
Oh,
Might just
yeah.
be a scalp. Might just be a scalp.
Above 111, it looks good.
Yeah, they're going to be taking profits on pretty soon. You know, on strong stocks, all I do is I just catch the pullbacks on one day, but I might not get that. Tesla's long here, guys.
Oh, you know they'll take profits on AMD because people got killed when it pulled back.
Oh yeah, yeah. AMD, what a beast.
Oh boy, was I wrong on that one. I got out early.
What's that?
AMD.
Oh yeah, she's still
I
going.
missed the whole dollar. It's coming up on the week high. 112. Well, 111.6.
Amazon coming up tall. Used beasting, teams beasting. The video could come up too, guys, with AMD and stuff. So.
What the best thing about NVIDIA is? I'm free rolling all them calls.
Nice.
Till the end of the month. 22 more days to go.
What I'm talking about, son. Something just so.
Oh, Roku did something weird just now. Maybe it's a algo. It spiked over 359 and then came back.
NVIDIA target 225.
Hey, Jerry, look at Piton for a sec. It has a huge gap to fill potential.
Apple going into the highs too.
Test is long here. Yeah, NVIDIA coming up, target 225. My money. NVIDIA target test is coming on up. What a beast. Beast! Amazon's trying to break out here. You're talking about a play. NVIDIA's target's high today. Amazon here. SQ ripping. SQ's a ripper. There's AMD pulling back. Got you. PayPal's hit target here, guys. Tesla's ripping. Tesla target 715. And 770.
All-time highs.
We gonna eat today. Amazon. Oh shit, Amazon's long. Amazon's long now.
Hey Jerry, you think it's time to cut Roku? I got stuck after it pushed over 350.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Team's still pushing. You still pushing. I kicked 3 of those Amazons. Tesla's still going here. Chewy ripping. Damn, Spy's ripping. Vic's coming way down here. Tesla's to the moon. And the video's still going. Shops to the moon as well. BA's ripping. Adobe. Ah, fuck, I missed Adobe. Look at Adobe. Dang. I missed that.
I called Adobe. I called it like 5 minutes ago.
Oh, shit. I had an alert on it, too. Wah, wah, wah. Team's still pushing. Tesla pulling back just a little bit here.
Chop, Netflix, Adobe, Now, Team, Tesla, Facebook. And
Yeah,
crowd.
what would be a good entry on Tesla?
It's too extended
Maybe
right
a
now.
TTO. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it's best to wait.
It's had a lot of trouble up here in this zone.
Options. That for me.
Can't beat my leg. Oh, look.
Tesla back down. Tesla may come back down and retest that. Right. Maria. Tesla short here. There we go.
Coin's still pushing.
Wayfair ripping PMG up. Goldman Sachs turn around trying to come back up. Shop's going down. Shop short. Ooh, Spirit's going short right this too, or SPRT. Crowd's still coming up. Start to reject. Tesla, you dying. At a Tesla was. Tesla is short.
Airbnb looks like it's moving.
Come down. The video's short here.
Yeah, I'd take it over 155 for sure.
What's that?
Did you take the market short here, spies?
Yeah, it's rejecting off the, oh, no, let me take a look at it. Are you, if it depends, you're gonna scalp or, yeah, it's short, right this second, target's gonna be 449, looks like. And then it could come down 50% of that big candle. Ooh, Netflix coming down. Well, Bill's just not gonna stop, guys. BILL to the damn moon. Etsy rolled over, Roku's trying to roll over, SQ's trying to shoot her down, could follow SE and come on down as well. Netflix is trying to come back down. Amazon, sure. Wayfair's still trying to push. You still coming up slow and steady.
Baba's moving past the high of the day.
Baba, ooh, nice. I get a good gap fill. BA still pushing up as well. AMD trying to go again.
AMD trying to break here.
Yeah, she's breaking at this second. Probably gonna take the video back up with it.
I think that's the week for AMD.
Jerry, AMD might stall there. You're at prior weekly high.
Yeah, yeah, I don't trust it. I'm not in it. So. It did break high. SC's rolling over here. It could just be a trap, though. I mean, it wicked out in the area 3 different times. Netflix rolling over here.
Looks like Sava's nearing in on low a day too.
Sava, ooh, let's see Sava down. Nobody trying to roll up here. Amazon coming on down. Need to break the low. Wayfair puking.
Well, Jerry, I'm looking at, for a little bit, I was looking at Amazon put and the bids were higher than the ask and then ask side. That's weird.
Yeah, it needs to break that low too. It really needs to break. Amazon needs to break 556. Team had a pretty good move. It hit target, broke 60, trying to retest that 60 right now. Look at AMJ. AMD breaks the downside and be short. Let's pull up AMD right quick. I'm looking at it. At least a 25% pullback on that. All right. AMD breaks 110.50. You can see 109.23.
Looks like Tesla might go short again.
Adobe. Thank you. Yes, sir. Out of Adobe. Tesla is short. Target pivot. 15. The market is rolling over, boys. Amazon did go short.
Hey guys, Bill had earnings and they're crushing it today.
Yeah. I've been watching that thing move. BA still pushing too. The only thing about Bill is so spready. Ain't that thing a monster? I mean, that thing's moved $30. I started to get in it, but man, it was so spready. OTC, OTC1, LCX, LCX. I like LCX. Let's look at it. Bobby is long for gap fill. BH still long here too, and Bill is not gonna stop. I might have to short Bill. Tell you that. Maybe, I don't know. It's so fucking spready. Somebody's buying it. They're buying the hell out of it too. There's no volume on it. That's one reason I never got in it. Wayfair short, team short, Chewy short. And I tell you what, anybody that wants to swing, it's kind of too late, but Goldman Sachs is swing. It's going back to all-time highs. Myrna's short here. Novak's is short. No video. Wayfair, what a keeper. BA still going. Target to the high 15. DE. Whew. She's going over. Bill. Gosh. That's incredible, man. SE chop and ugly. SQ popped again. Make 3. Outside. Everything's kind of slowing down just a hair. They eating everybody's lunch today. At least come up a little bit, should bring some stuff down. Look at Wayfair, damn. It's a big old candle. That's a $6 drop in just a few minutes, well, okay. Oh man, it can come down to 284 if it wants to. Breaks 289.16, sure, keep going. She likes the bouncing right there, though. SQ's popping. You how much volume on that? Not much. Line. Ejected right there. PNG 60 here. Oh, looks good.
It's like IWM just broke above the 4-hour.
Oh, it sure did. Nice, man.
You know, Tim Cook sold almost all his stock. That's why Apple's got pressure on. So if he's selling, it means he must know something.
Bill's short here. But there's no volume. There's damn no volume. Can't get in that.
Is the new CEO is going to take over or what?
I feel like Apple isn't innovating like they used to. They're just making their products more expensive and putting cameras and stuff on them. They're not creating.
I don't know. Tony Robbins just sold his VR headset to him.
What?
Remember, said Tony Robbins sold his technology company for VR to Apple, and they're going to be coming out with those headsets and glasses and contact lenses here shortly.
Oh, I forgot he said he sold it to Apple. I still think they've changed.
AOGN's long. PNG up to 721. 47. Oh, it's up close to 11 now. Check. Beautiful 60 though. Ooh, there's no volume. Can't get in or out of it. Man, let's break 556, gonna be short. See if money's gonna hold support here. Or resistance. Myrna breaks 385.20. I'll cut him. That's a major support resistance level there. If it breaks there, you come back up and retest pivot. SQ hit target here, and BA, if you're BA, target took high 15. Very fine.
So apparently Bezos is taking out a lot of lawsuits against Elon Musk and SpaceX.
Oh gosh. Bunch of high school kids,
It's my rocket. No, it's my rocket.
They're a bunch of damn clowns. Yeah, we might not ever have that. Crazy shit. SQ could reject off this pivot here and bounce, go back down. Could double tap there. Let's see what she's doing here in the higher time frame. She's coming out.
Jerry, I shorted Bill shares. They're easier.
Oh, nice. Yep, now's the time to get in it for short. Remember, 25% pullback off the tops is what you're expecting to get there. I would probably cash out before then though, because it's a strong one. It is strong. She's strong. Ooh, is Tesla bouncing here? On 15, trying to go back up. VIX is coming down, gonna take SPY with it. IWM still pushing here. If Tesla breaks 711, 03, it's gonna be long. Target's gonna be 713, 714. Goldman Sachs, what a beast. What a beast. Shop coming back up, shop's long. Target today's high.
Where are you gonna take Tesla long, Jerry?
Over 710, 40. And I would just target high today. And it can possibly push on through there. Corey, you taking profits on that bill?
Yeah.
On that short? Take it on the way down. Remember, it's strong. Your target's going to be to 278.36. That's a $10 move there. I would have shorted it, but I probably should have got some shares. Could have. Nice one. When they move that fast, man, they come down fast, just as fast. Guess it's going to go long here.
Hey, Jerry, what do you think of Baba? Does it look like it's trying to make a a little
Yeah,
bit
she's
of
going.
a recovery.
Yeah, she's going up through there. I don't think it's a recovery. It just likes to fill in gaps.
That's what I meant. Yeah, it's a recovery on filling the gap. Yeah.
Yeah, BA's still pushing too. Every time BA goes inside up and breaks, it's long.
Yeah, it's been beaten to a pulp, that thing. I just hope these knuckleheads don't explode any more bombs over there, because they said that they were going to do something else again. And every time that happens, anything that has to do with airlines and planes is not good.
Exactly. Yeah, it freaks everybody out. It freaks everybody out. The video trying to come back up, 2-2 back up. Amazon. Amazon's long. AMD broke, but every time it hit that high, it pulled that back. UPST short.
Yeah, AMD keeps hitting the prior weekly high.
Yeah, it hits and rejects. Hit and reject.
Hey, Jerry, remember when we talked about that spike on Tesla after hours yesterday?
Yeah. It came through, didn't it? Ain't that crazy?
Jesus, incredible, man. Incredible. And you saw the article this morning that came about that I sent to you regarding the energy.
Yeah, let me show people this. It's something I noticed about 6 months ago. You see that spike? A lot of people think that's an error. See a spike right here? That spike. You better remember that damn thing. It happens during the day sometimes too. You'll see a spike like that, in an instant it'll spike up $10. And it ain't 3 or 4 minutes later, price will come right back up real smooth. That spike there. Remember.
Those are usually dark pools, Jerry.
Yeah. Well, it's like they're showing their hand if you know what you're looking for.
Ah.
So you think you've seen that when it spikes up like that, it starts moving in that direction?
Absolutely, 100%. Yeah.
Interesting.
And I've seen them do it during the day too.
Yeah.
Interesting. My old stock teacher would say that was the market maker clearing the stops, and that usually it would go in the opposite direction.
Nope. I've seen Tesla do it like midday. I've seen Tesla shoot up $10 instantly, pull back immediately, within 3 or 4 seconds. And then a few minutes later, price will slowly go up to that point.
So look at so the same thing would be like on MU right now on the 4-hour chart. 4 candles, 3 or 4 candles, 3 candles ago, has that big wick. MU goes to 77. You think?
Oh yeah, that's where she's going. Yep, yes sir. Yep.
Yeah, there's a lot of that is like just the market makers have to correct the structure, like especially from a volume and order flow standpoint. So, a lot of times they, even though price was rejected heavily at those levels, they revisit those levels to fill out that volume and balance out a bit more. So
say that again.
So like if you ever like read up on like just order flow or volume profiling, what you'll kind of get out of it is that like a lot of times in those areas where you have excess, which are represented by the wicks, market makers, what they'll do is they'll revisit those areas to kind of repair and correct the gaps in the structure.
What is excess? Excess what? Excess orders?
This is
Excess
all order flow stuff.
Yeah, so it's just a term that they use.
I don't think they know what order flow is.
What's that?
I don't think majority of the people know what order flow is.
Yeah, order flow. Yeah, there's like a lot of traders out there that just use purely order flow, which is just real time execution of orders, right? And they analyze where the aggressive buyers or the sellers may be, and sometimes you have imbalances, meaning you may have way too many buyers in one area that were super aggressive at one point, which created a wick, aka excess, and then what ends up happening is the auction comes back and retests that area and either wants to fill it back out to see if there's any value there, or it'll move back away from it. in the opposite direction. It's not always guaranteed for it to come back and retest, but when it does, that's effectively, I think, what you're realizing is just the fact that they're just doing some repairs. But yeah,
That makes so much sense. I think I got like 80% of what you're saying. I know what order flow is.
Sorry.
That's what Michael Wells is.
Is that the politically correct term that they use, repairs?
That's the textbook term. So basically a bunch of orders came in from buyer A, or it could be a group of buyers. But it was a whole lot of them. And it was out of the norm for what was currently happening in that stock. So it was maybe a little higher than normal, et cetera. And there was also no sellers. Would the sellers have to be at that level, or could the sellers be at a cheaper price? It would have to be at that level. So basically it was an abnormally one-sided large order. Is that what you're saying?
Not necessarily. It is a little bit. Yeah, I think what happens is, and I'm not an expert in it. I do more volume analysis, but not order flow. But I from my understanding, it's, you know, at those extreme levels, what ends up happening is you've just got super aggressive buyers or sellers, and you have just on the other side, you just have responsive, you know, sellers or buyers that are just absorbing those orders. And
so basically they'll put out an order to buy,
yeah,
or an order to sell, and there'll be buyers. An
Yeah,
order to
you're
buy,
always-
and there'll be sellers.
Yeah, so you're always going to have buyers and sellers, regardless. But like, it just depends on what type of buyer or seller you have. Like the ones that are aggressive are the ones that are actually hitting market, whereas the ones that are just being passive are just the ones that have their limit orders, all that liquidity sitting at certain price levels. And what they're doing is, as you're, you know, taking the example of an aggressive buyer, you buy at market, there's a seller on the other end that's likely just passively taking your order, right? Selling it to you.
That's that video that Jerry posted, right, Jerry?
What's that?
At the level 2 video.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Yeah, Jerry talks about it a lot.
I should go back and rewatch that. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so you've got, that's a lot of
Aggressive
people
versus passive buyers. And
yeah. And so if you kind of understand, like who's kind of aggressively making moves, then but yeah, I mean, I think it just, you know, like going back to the wicks though, it's, you know, they just, you know, sometimes you just have way too many aggressive players in at one time, and then they get absorbed and it goes way back, you know, it just wicks.
Okay, what does absorbed mean? How is it getting absorbed?
Absorbed means
so basically,
sorry. No, you're good. Absorbed means that, so like anytime, so you have like orders you have passive orders that are sitting in there, just limit orders on the bid and the ask. So those are,
and that's what we're seeing at level 2, right?
You're not seeing that.
Limits.
No, you're seeing market orders on level 2.
Oh, okay. I knew it was one of them, but not the other.
There are some, actually, I take that back. I'm not a level 2 guy. There might be.
I did think it was the limits that we saw.
There might be limits on the, you might be right. There might be limits on the level 2 stuff. Yeah. I think the level 2 stuff is, are limit orders because they're being advertised. So I think time and sales is what I was mixing it up with. I think time and sales is the actual market orders. But
is time and sales do both, or is it only market?
I think it's just market. I think those are just
so
like
limit,
those are officially executed. Yeah, and then
and level 2 is just market. I mean, no, time and sales is just market, and level 2 is the limit.
Right. Yeah, and I think so. What absorption does is it's when you've got, like, for instance, if let's say the buyers want to take Tesla above that 17 mark where it's been struggling, right? There's a bunch of liquidity sitting there, right? A bunch of limit sell orders sitting there, and they're just not able to eat that complete order. And sometimes the market makers, what they do is they continue adding and essentially building a wall against that level, because they don't want price above it. So the guys are just constantly adding liquidity at that level, and the buyers are just not big enough to get through that level to move price. So, you know,
Why don't the
eventually,
market makers want it to go above that level?
it's all about just really it's the way I understand it is, you know, you've got certain value areas, like in that specific area is a high volume area that represents a lot of value, like fair value, meaning, you know, at some point, and then, you know, at some point in the last few weeks, or actually in this case, probably the last few months, there's been a lot of back and forth trade there. So they think that that's an area of fair value, and it's just not, you know, traders just don't see higher value at this point. They don't want to get aggressive enough to push it higher. And so market makers, they facilitate that, right? And that's just what you're seeing. The way, again, this is kind of getting into,
This is all helpful.
this is all like other stuff that
But it's all
is
helpful.
actually really helpful if you supplement it with the strat. It's really
Yeah.
helpful.
Yeah,
Yeah,
for
because
sure.
you get to really understand the key levels and whatnot.
Yeah, this is all, it enhances my understanding of charts.
Good.
So, the wicks that you're talking about, would it be common for that long wick, that abnormal buyer or seller, to be out of that range of the level that you were just talking about, that the market makers think is a fair price? So it's abnormal, and it was a super aggressive buyer, say that the level that the market makers liked because of trading for the last couple of weeks was 720. And then a giant buyer came in and it was for 800. So are you saying, if I'm understanding, it would wick up to 800 and then come right back down because the market makers don't like it? But then what Jerry is saying is it could steadily plug higher up to 800 because the market makers have, what were you saying, cleaning up to do?
Yeah, so the easiest way to think about it is trying to reframe it for you a little bit.
Was that even a little bit close?
You're along the right path. Yeah, you're along the right path. I would, you know, I would say that, like, if you get the wicks at certain, like if you look at previous pivots, you know, for instance with Tesla, you know that we knew 700 was going to be a key pivot, right? So, you know, we approached that. If you're looking at the charts for the last month or so, we hit that level quite a few times before breaking through it, right? And so it's interesting to pay attention to those levels because, you know that there's going to be a ton of liquidity sitting there on the sell side. And so we have wicks from that area. If you look at, pull up the chart
Yeah,
here.
look at Tesla back in March. There are two giant wicks
Yeah.
on the upside.
Let me pull this up.
On the 1st and the 4th.
Yeah, there. Yep. Yeah, there's wicks there. There's also June 24th, July 6th. I mean, they tried a few times to get through that July 29th. Yeah, so you can tell there's just like those wicks kind of represent, it represents supply, right? Like an excess of supply, meaning there's a lot of selling up there, right? There's just, those are areas that just, traders feel, hey, it's not worth more than this. Market makers facilitate that, and they based on the interactions between the buyers and sellers, they adjust the price and they say, all right, well, we're bringing value back down. Let's retest value back down.
So could those two giant wicks from March be buy orders that came in, they got filled, and then the market maker slammed Tesla back down?
Let me take a look at the March.
If the market's
I see
busy,
what
we
you're
can
looking
do
at.
this later in the day.
Hey, Jerry, did you find anything yet?
On what?
Any plays? Or is this lunch hours gonna be slow?
Oh, I'm seeing all kinds of stuff, but I didn't want to hear the conversation.
Sorry, guys. Again, we can.
Yeah, so
we can
Wayfair's trying to
definitely-
reverse.
Hey, Jerry, on Roku,
Roku
did you
just broke
short
out.
that because it was off that 5-minute pivot?
Yeah, it expanded the range, trying to come right back down. Yeah, I'm short Roku.
You guys ought to have that conversation maybe a little after work hours.
Yeah,
Really
yeah.
focus
No,
on
that
trade.
definitely makes sense. Yeah, ping
Yeah.
me on. You can ping me on the chat, or I'll leave
I
my.
honestly wouldn't even worry about it. I mean, if you see the spike, you can expect it to move up there. Right? I wouldn't worry about why or how.
To that point, on the two Tesla ones, Jerry, it didn't go up there. They're just these obnoxiously long spikes.
Yeah, well, it's just something to be. It's something to pique your interest. You know, it's what could happen. Nothing's guaranteed. But it's something to take note of. You see it, during the middle of the day, there's a pretty good chance price can go back up there.
Are you guys finally thinking swim to be slow today?
It's kind of slow. Baba's short here.
Hey, Jerry, look at SPRT hit a new high. It's at 40.
I know, ain't that crazy?
Jesus Christ.
It needs to break that 42.93 though. Wayfair's long. There's just not much volume in it. Target today's high.
Yeah, Jerry, you shorted Roku, but it made a higher high on the 15-minute. Did you see something else?
Well, I'm just scalping, but yeah, I went pull it up on the 5-minute. Expanded this range right here. Let me show you. First off, it's been dying. I mean, this damn thing's been dying for a while. Let me pull it over here. It don't mean if it comes back up and breaks the high again, I'll probably take it long. But here's that expansion right here. Yeah. So when it broke through here, I shorted it. Across this level, I took it short. It made a higher high and then came right back down to here. Boom. If it breaks this low, here, it's short to here and here.
Yep, it's about to do it now.
This right here. Yeah. She's short again right now. Waiting by a few more.
Just sitting here waiting for Tesla to break this 7-Eleven.
I don't think it's going to. It might do it today. A lot of stuff's just chopping.
Yeah.
And it's best just to be in and out. It's just crazy. Crazy.
Jerry, did you make money off that AMD puts?
I'm still in them. I expect
Didn't you
it
have
to
like
break
10?
down.
Didn't you have like 10 of them?
I had 20. I sold 11.
Were you when you sold 11? You were in money.
Yeah, I was in the money. Yeah.
It's really nice to watch you trade, man.
I got 9 more. I'm down $90 or $72 now on what I got left. So let's pull them up real quick. Manage the rest. Oh, I appreciate that. You notice I scalp a lot.
You know, if you watch, like, just look in the last several days of like Apple and Microsoft, it can't get past about 50% of that daily candle. Those are great spots to short.
Yeah.
Are you still short Netflix, Jerry?
Yeah, I'm still short Netflix. Yeah, I'm down a little bit on Netflix. I expect it to come on down now. Team short here, TEAM.
Jerry, check out CRM. It went about 50% of that gap. That might be the spot where it turns and goes again back up.
CRM.
Yeah, it went about, like you said, about 50% of its gap.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't say right this minute. It's got to do, like you said, another push up. But it's,
Yeah.
that's in that sort of sweet spot you talk about.
If it breaks 266.80, it's probably going to come on down to pivot. So
On the 5 minutes, got that ugly H pattern.
So it's short right this second. Tesla might try to come up and touch that high again. I don't know. Team is short. I love the open. Team broke through pivot, expand, it retested, trying to come on back down here. Had a pretty good run this morning. Still a pretty strong stock here. Expect it to come to probably around 254. And Tesla could make a lower high and then come right back down. Everything's wedging, Just making lower highs and lower or higher lows.
Yeah, this is watching paint dry here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is. Bob is short though. Target the low of the day. It's almost at target there.
I want to watch Moderna here for a turnaround.
Man, it's tried 15 times to break through that pivot. It might do it. So I'm short, Myrna. I'm down on it.
Approaching VWAP now, so.
Yeah, it's bounced at 385.24. It's bounced. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If it breaks through there, it's done now. Snow's fixing to be short. We aiming to put a run this morning.
Yeah, it might make it.
Yeah. Just push. Let me make sure it's not expansion. A lot of times it'll expand past this. Just to check because that's a lower flat top break. Because right now they're like, they know everybody's coming in right here. So be careful. Sometimes they'll do it to expand the range. You can run that down. They want to trap you. It's 11 o'clock and we're dealing with some dirty people. So, you know what I'm saying? They are tricky. Tricky. I think a step ahead of them. Wayfair's still long here, target high day.
Hey, Jerry, on SPY, if you look at the 30-minute, it's had 3 wicks up. And this last one's made a lower low. You think that it looks like we're topping out? SPY on the 30? Yeah, SPY on the 30.
Seven weeks is going up also.
I mean, it's got 3 wicks up. Usually looks like it's running out of gas.
Yeah, it's starting to wake up right there in that 449 range. So it is slowing down. Take a lot to break that 450 range. That's it. You know, it's like watch level. You just went long. Well, it's after 11, so you gotta be careful. Martin is pushing.
It's good for 5 points, right?
Which one?
Myrna.
Yeah, yeah. If it goes and retest that pivot, yeah, sure is.
Jerry, look at Etsy. Looks like
It's trying.
Yeah, it's trying. It's slowly trying.
IWM index is really smoked. It's mainly all the oil and gas stocks smoking.
Etsy pops here and come up with 6213.
Yeah, Register said 234 is the breakdown on IWM.
On which one?
IWM.
It broke down. Didn't it? It's popping right now. Dang, beast mode to that. Yeah, 234 to be taking a month and a week. She moving. Wayfair still pushing. SQ trying to break again. SQ's trying to come up too. BA just broke back to the upside. AMD, shooter. I'd love to see a pullback about 50% on AMD. Adobe broke the 60, rejected, trying to come back down now. And BA's almost a target on 60. PayPal stuck, Salva stuck, Costco stuck. INTU trying to come down and test that pivot. Everything just stuck inside. IWM still pushing.
IWM is the one that has all those casino stocks in it too.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I think Tesla's going to fail here shortly.
Yeah, it failed to make a new high. That's not a good sign.
I just had an alert for GM go off. Looks like it's at a 30-minute pivot.
Take a look. Yeah, it's making higher highs, higher lows. Pretty good uptrend on the daily, huh? Sideways on the weekly. That's why everything's garbage. It's either sideways on the week or the month.
Yeah, what do you think of GM, Jerry?
It looks pretty good on the daily. It's making higher highs, just sideways on the week. I let it break outside that pivot high. eBay. Shop's fixing to rip. Oh shit, eBay's fixing to go short here. eBay's got a beautiful pattern. 4 hour and daily trying to break. If it does that, it'll take all-time highs. Probably do it by next week. Shop's breaking out right this second. It breaks 1538, can see 1556. Volume's increasing just a hair. See it going back pretty fast too, though. Short shot here.
They're really trying to shake those hands out of Baba, boy.
Yeah, they are. Netflix coming down.
Yeah, it's coming, but it doesn't have much more to go. Even if it goes, it'll take a dip below that to freak out some of the retail buyers. But it's not going. If it goes another 4 or 5 points, okay, great, it does. But that thing's going to have a huge bounce at some point in time in the next week or two. The problem is it doesn't look good on the higher time frames. It doesn't look good on the daily, on the weekly. It doesn't look good on the. Let me see the 4 hour. Man, I think it's running slow, boy. It is slow. Yeah, it doesn't look good on the 4-hour either. It's got air all the way down to 150, 153 on the 4-hour. That's the all-time low, right? 152, 150, 152.8, 153 is the all-time low right now.
On Baba.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jerry, are you long shot?
No, I took shop short. Yeah.
You got the what 1535s?
Yeah, 1535.
Shit, there's hardly any contracts there.
Yeah, it's okay.
Probably it's hard to get out.
It could take a few minutes to get out, yeah. But I expect it to bounce off this level and come on down.
What'd you do? Just cut your EMD?
It just sold. I didn't cut them, they sold out. Looks like I got 7 left. So AMD's coming on down here.
Jerry, what are you doing? Playing a video game?
Yeah. I like playing video games. Shake that money tree. You shake it. Shake and bake.
You a machine, Jerry.
Let's see what else. AMD's coming on down here. I got 7 left. I mean, I can sell them all right now if I want to. She coming down.
Yeah, the flip just happened.
They sell them. AMD, she dying, boys.
I tell you, running to that prior weekly high, that thing just stalled and said goodbye. Back down, elevator down.
Yeah, 100%. There's AMD. Netflix. All my notes. Netflix sold for profit. I hate when that happens. No, I still got 2 left.
So Jerry,
this is the rest of Netflix.
for
Netflix all
AMD,
together.
you were selling them all at different prices?
Yeah, sometimes I get bored and start selling them at different prices. A lot of
Okay.
times I'll just sell them all at the same price just to kick out. Netflix just kicked me out right here. Be another good place to add to it right this second. Netflix I expect to come down about 554. But I'm all on Netflix. The video coming down too. Let me pull up on the video here so I can manage. These are all next week's options. I'm down on the video, but the video is supposed to come down pretty hard, just like AMD. 40, that's 20 cents away. Shop should be selling me out pretty fast.
I tell you, every time I look at this active trader, it just freaks me out.
Active trader, oh man, it's once you get used to it.
I mean, I've
it's the only
watched
way to do it.
videos, you know, I've tried paper trading and I just can't get it.
Have you tried it with real money?
Once. It didn't go so well.
Yeah, you gotta do it with real money and mess up and lose the money until you stop messing up. That's what I did. I made a lot of mistakes. Jerry, are you making like $100 per trade based on the amount of contracts you're doing today?
Sometimes it'd be 100, sometimes a bit more, sometimes a bit less. Netflix, I've been in Netflix 1, 2, 3 times. It's up 627. Nvidia, I've been in Nvidia, well, 3 times now, still up $852. PayPal, in it twice, still in it currently, up 375. AMD, I'm just out of it. Shop, I'm in it currently, down $65. Tesla, play Tesla 1, 2, 3, 4 times, up 1645. Adobe, I played it once, up 140. So, yeah,
that's awesome.
Small profits, they add up pretty fast.
I would seriously have so much more money if I were doing it like that.
Yeah,
Been
look,
holding on
everybody's
way too long.
Everybody's worried about making a big one. You can't do it. The market's not going to let you do it. It's going to go 3 different ways in one day. You can't do it. You just can't do it.
So Jerry, you're not, so you're using lots of contracts and getting those little bounces.
Yeah, 5 to 10. Yeah, 5 to 10 contracts. AMD, I'll get like 20.
Okay.
But yeah, if you're new to scalping, 1 contract, and you can make decent money with 1. Because if you don't know what you're doing, you buy 10 contracts, you can be down pretty quick. And so
you're doing that off a 1-minute chart for your scalps?
5 minutes.
5 minutes. Thank you.
5 minutes. You're welcome. There goes Roku selling. I'm all out of Roku. Yeah, all out of Roku. So thank you very much, Roku. I'm short Etsy too here, so I need to pull up Etsy right quick so I can manage these as she pukes. You've got to know which way they're going to go, and sometimes that's difficult. Sometimes you got to see a bit of red before you can see green. I got 1 call left in Etsy, and that's for next week. Etsy just went short. Roku just went short too, guys. AMD. I still got a few AMD here. I'm gonna go ahead and lower it down. I don't want to sit any longer. Let's go on down. Etsy short here. Don't you see? Interesting. I hate when this does that. It'll move down real fast, and if you're not careful, it'll stay you on red. Shop sold out, Corey. So it takes a few minutes to sell out of these bigger tickers, but $650. I don't care to wait a few minutes. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, I just got to try this with real money, some smaller tickers, and get the hang of it.
Yeah, so let's look at shop right quick.
Upstart is ripping.
Oh yeah, she's a big. Oh, here's a point to short Upstart right now. Well, shop, you can see it. Hey, let me pull up the Upstart real quick. I'm fixing to short it. It's bouncing off pivot to tank. Upstart, guys, or shop, I'm sorry, bounced off pivot 60. Expanded range came right back down. Short Upstart, feel me. Yeah. Damn, nobody's just red. I just got rid of Upstart, most of them. So I got one left.
What's the auto send do?
Instead of, that red dialog, so I'm at an Upstart here. You know how the red dialog box pops up? Now on Upstart, I made 60 bucks, which is not much. But,
It's just basically a confirmation. It saves you a step without having to do a confirmation.
Yeah, sometimes a dialog of bugs to come up and you'll have to send and then send again for confirmation. This right here is it sends it automatically. SQ should kind of come down here. Upstart, some of these times I don't make that much money, but for the time you're in them, they add up pretty quick. Novak's ran up here retesting, so it might be turned to a nice short here. All right. Tesla chopping sideways. Chop. Amazon's wedging. Amazon could break to the downside here. BA is just a beast. They'll be starting to chop sideways. Essie was a nice short there. UPST, let's look at UPST. Well, actually, let's look at Novak's first. Novak's on the 15th, because that's where I'm getting my signals at. It expanded through the range to break and a retest. They've been in a pretty good downtrend here lately. So that'd be the point to short it. Short it to 227 and then 226 pretty quickly. But you need to catch at the top before it comes down there.
So you were saying you were shorting it because of that pivot? It's been good.
Yeah, see how it is. So on the higher time frames, it's been in a pretty good downtrend, for the last several days, making lower lows, lower highs. It expanded the range right here because it's in a downtrend. We expect it to at least pull back or react at that point. It'd be a good spot to scalp it. All right. And you can see as soon as it pushed through, you could have shorted as soon as it started to wick back and at least target the pivot. And then if it breaks this pivot here, you should see 2.6. Let's pull shop up right quick. I'm not going to talk so much about because I'm doing so much stuff. But shop on the on the 5-minute and the 15, also on the 30-minute, you can see as 1539 levels held a bunch of different times. Right here on the 15, there's a pivot. And you can see it touched it. It failed it. It actually failed to touch it. And then it went short immediately. Let's look at it. See how many times it's touched there? One. They try to break it here, 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 and here. This candle wick here is actually lower than this one. All right, and then half of this candle here is the target. Ultimately, you're going to target the bottom of the candle, but half of it's about right. And I usually go for 25% of a move. AMD. I still got some AMD. I probably just cut 'em. Team trying to come right back up. It's ugly out there, I can tell you that.
Do you have any issues on active trading with it being laggy sometimes?
I used to, but if you are going to trade active trading, you have to go and set it for direct routing, and that's a must. You have to. There's no doubt about it.
You said direct what again?
Routing. You're going to go to
Route,
TD
okay.
Ameritrade. Yeah, log into
Yeah.
client services, general, bottom right of your screen, you're going to enable. Enable. Direct routing. Bill, you should be up pretty good on Bill. You should be out by now, but that's a nice short for you.
Shouldn't Powell be on soon?
What's that?
Shouldn't Powell be on soon? Jackson Hole?
I'm sorry, I can't understand you.
Jerome Powell, I think he's speaking soon.
Oh, okay. Okay, thank you. I'm sorry.
He's done.
Yeah, I
He's
thought you
already,
said-
he's done. He talked a long time ago.
Oh, okay.
SQ trying to go short here.
Hey, Jerry, are you going on Etsy short down to 203? Where are you shorting that thing to?
Well, I'm already out.
Really?
Yeah, I've seen them all.
And Roku, you're out of Roku too?
Yep.
And
that was
AMD?
it. Still got a few left in AMD. All of them sold except for 5. Yeah, I don't
No
see
more
them long.
downside on Roku. Okay.
And the reason being is, if you look at the market, it's making higher lows and lower highs. It's in a wedge pattern. So you can't stay in these damn things. There ain't no way in hell. You just can't. You just can't.
Marvel took a beating. Somebody had to open up their big mouth and downgrade it for no reason at all.
Dan, that was the president of AARP.
My God, please, Corey, don't get me started. Come on, man. My blood pressure. I gotta go get check my blood pressure every time I think about that guy.
I wouldn't want him the president of the local dog catchers union.
That would be considered animal cruelty.
That's true. SQ short, eh? Amazon trying to come up, shop trying to break back down. Goldman Sachs coming down right now. Come on, SQ, dirty dog. Netflix trying to come back up. Might be good for another short here. It has to come down.
Are you short NVIDIA, Jerry?
Yes, I am. Yep. Roku short. Yeah, I'm short. What's SQ? Roku short. Shop short again. Check out Netflix. How big is this over here? $1. But worth it. That'll work well. They're still trying to do something. Shop. Should have scalped that one. I'm still in Myrna short. I am down on it. I expect it to come on down. Bill's still pushing down here today. About 25% of range. Could bounce go back higher. Pretty strong. I'm really interested in Netflix here. I like Netflix over 558.32. Let me look at the higher time frames right quick. Been a pretty good uptrend. It's bouncing off that week there. It's gonna take a lot of shit to get through there. It is coming down right now. It's got to break out 10 times in that range at least. Right here, one, even in previously. So back to July, it's trying to break out of that range. If it ever breaks out of it, it's going to be on. It's going to be on. Tell you that. It's a break retest of the pivot on the 60. So Netflix could come up today. It's good for about $6. 558 takes it to 59. Right now it's just sideways. There's nothing there. Come on, Myrna. Long BA September going vertical spread. Nice. Yeah, BA was a beast all day. Let's look at point.
X is long again.
X, nice, man. Hell yeah. That's a strategy. 258, 266.
Google did stuff up.
What's that?
Google, high of day. New high of day.
What was the ticker?
Google.
Google. Okay, thank you very much. Nice, man. Google had a beautiful chart there for a while. Look at that 2-2 right there on the day. Keep going. Pushing. Ready. Amazon trying to come out. Seven. Nice. We'll just pop it. Just trying to do something. Amazon coming. I'm gonna short good right here. Out of Google. Yeah, so. AMD. I'm gonna go ahead and pop those off there. And so 5. That's what I can get rid of. It's been pretty strong today. I'll take a small loss on. One just popped. Marnie is a sign to come on down here. Good might be good for a trader here. We can break 28.81 to the upside. If it fails to make a break the top side, I'm going to short again. Volume is increasing. Don't trust it though. Sava. So we're trying to go for that gap fill. Costco rejected, trying to come back down. Zoom might go short here too. DE breaks 378. Gone.
It's only a point on Zoom, right? 337, something and change
What's that?
on Zoom. It's about a point,
Zoom?
right?
Yeah, it's worth it. Yeah, target's 336.60 if it goes if it breaks right here. Be careful, could just be expansion though.
Oh, yeah. Give it a little more.
I'm gonna stop up on mine here.
Tesla looks like it's trying to go long.
Gotta be a beast, ain't she? If it goes to break that high, I'll take it back down. Let's see.
Jerry, what are your thoughts on Ulta, ULTA?
Give me 1 second. I'm sure that's like. Trying to go long right here. Well, take that back. Big reject. A lot of times, though, especially on Friday, they do some crazy stuff. Had a pretty good pop yesterday or the other day for earnings. Came right back down. Filled it. It is a hammer right now, but that hammer can be deceiving. It's making lower highs. It's got to make a higher high so far on the daily. It's trying to expand that range. It could come right back down. It's in a pretty good downtrend right now. So if we draw a trend line across the top of this, expanded it just a hair, but it could pour right back down. If it breaks 388 or 387.90, it's going to be short, target 378. You want to really wait till it breaks. Your safest bet is when it breaks 397. You could take it when it breaks 392.50, with the target being 397. Just be careful.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome.
Sava's going into the gap.
Sava. Yeah, Sava's a big extension. I tell you what, that thing decides to reverse. My gosh. BA's been going all day long. Bill's coming on down too. I love the ones that move up really, really fast. I love them. I love the short them. Netflix is curling up here. At a Tesla. So I shorted Tesla right there. I know, asshole. So every time I traded Tesla today, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, no bad trades. Every time I traded Roku, no bad trades. Shop, no bad trades. SQ, no bad trades.
Jerry, most of the stuff you like taking is at the pivots, right?
Yeah, NVIDIA, no bad trades. N1, I am down on that one. It's not bad until I close it. Netflix, 1, 2, 3, 3 trades, no stop outs. Still in Myrna, I am down on Myrna. Took Google, no stop out.
Are you only trading this account? Or you're also doing your other one?
I'm doing the other one too. Yeah, I'll stay in the other one a little bit longer. This is a smaller account. You can call it that. And I just like scalping the shit out of it. Just build it. Because when you have a smaller account, you really want to grow it. You know what I'm saying? You really want to focus on growing that capital. You want to build it first. That's why it's small. It's best to take smaller wins when you have a smaller account. So if it's under 50K, you want to take small wins. Grow it. You want to grow it. And if you want to take some, some swings for a few days out, you can do that as well. But ultimately, you're just trying to add to it, right? And if you scalp, I mean, hell, if you scalp, you can make $1,000 a day blindfolded. Blindfolded. There's no way in hell. Especially if you're a PDT, there's no way in hell. There's no reason why you shouldn't be able to make that. Some money. So I was trying to go short here. Try to fill that gap just a little bit. A lot of times, if they're short like that, they'll fill about 50% for going short. There's not much volume on this week, so it's not worth it. I gotta be able to get out pretty quick.
Sava just hit the 61.8 fib and just reversed right off it.
Yeah. Bill, man, it's down $15, man, from the top. Now I called the top, I just didn't get in.
Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, that looks good. Congratulations to those of you who stuck with it.
Somebody talking to me, or
No, I'm talking to you.
you're talking to me?
Yeah, I was just telling you that, last thing on Sava, 61.8 fib.
Oh, okay. I heard somebody talk. I thought somebody else was saying. Should we short here, guys? NVIDIA died, you dirty dog. Still down NVIDIA, down $55 a call, or let's say put. Sorry.
Hey, Jerry, do you want to look at Piton? I think it might be trying to reverse. Some people can play it because it's kind of cheap.
Absolutely.
Also has a very big gap to fill. Oh shit, it is flying right now.
He's got to break through that 1-0. I'm starting to spin on the damn screen. Don't fail me now. Yeah, be careful.
The spreads on this 170s for September aren't bad enough.
If it can break if it breaks 106, 106.10, you can take it long.
I just played the bottom because I made a wedge out of it. It broke out. I set a trail limit, so I'm already in the profits. I just want to tell people if they want to look at it, they can play it. This is where TA and strat work amazing together.
Holy crap, Piton.
That's Alex.
What's that?
I heard Alex's voice.
He's talking in here?
Yeah, I guess somebody's broadcasting him.
Oh, it's like in the back, like a muted sound in the background?
Yes, sir.
Damn, he needs to start.
Hey, there's one more, Jerry. Snow still has that gap to fill from yesterday, and it's on a downward trend. I'm not saying to play, but I'm just saying for someone to look out
who catches bigger moves, me or Alex?
Let me see. I've met Alex once. I can't say he catches bigger moves. I do give him credit for pre-prep though. Like he likes to prep. Aside from that, I don't think on little breakouts he can beat you. No. I'm not biased. I respect everybody. Anybody better than me, I respect no matter what. So what good I see is what I've seen from him is that he at least he preps for the next day. So he has plays.
Okay.
You are like a fucking ninja, man. You just find plays out of nowhere.
Yeah. I'm watching 10, 20, 40. I'm watching 40 tickers in a given second.
Jeez. I can't even handle 4.
Here, I'll show you. There's some of the tickers I'm watching. Right there. The top one is 60, the bottom is 15. There's 4. You can't see them all, but there's actually 4 on here lined up vertically.
You're referring to all your watch lists on the left-hand side, right? This is BOB.
No. Well, that's my watch list, but I'm watching. I got 2 32-inch monitors. I'm constantly watching these 40 tickers. They are the best tickers ever. And that's what I like to watch. I can watch. I don't have to scan. The only time I'm using that scan of the watch list is if something on my list is not moving.
Okay, got
So
it.
you can search and destroy. Does Alex get stopped out a lot of stuff, or?
I've only been with him once. I don't know. That day he did pretty decent on an Etsy call.
Yes.
What's that?
What? I don't know what that was. someone say something?
Yes, I get stopped out a lot.
Oh, on Alex's stuff?
Yes.
Oh, okay. It happens.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to get to that level of what you do. You buy it right before that candle spike, and then you just get out. That's it. It's so fucking quick. It's like a minute.
It's
Ridiculous.
Chewy short here too. And that's just if the market starts to trend one day, and then we can say these things all day. And of course, every single day there's going to be one or two tickers that do start, that do trend up all day, like BA. BA moved up all day, but that's out of the ordinary.
Yeah, it's
not
been
normal.
getting demolished actually.
What's that?
BA, it's been getting killed lately. Right? So for it to
Yeah.
trend up like this was out of nowhere.
That's crazy. And I tell you what, Goldman Sachs, Morgan Stanley, BA, Wells Fargo, dude, that's the ones you swing. That's the ones you swing for a long time. But you don't swing them. You don't want to enter them until they have a pullback. Let's pull up Goldman Sachs real quick. I want to show you this pattern. Goldman Sachs is a
perfect.
beast.
I'm trying to learn what you see.
Yeah, let's do this. Okay, Goldman Sachs on the month. Fucking beast mode. All right, beautiful chart. This is the A+ chart on the month. It's an A++ chart month, A++ a week. If you look at it, you can clearly see each pullback they buy it up. All right, they're buying it up. Now, what you want to do is we know they're buying it every month. On the daily, you wait till you see a nice pullback and you get confirmation on the 4-hour. The confirmation is it bottoms and then you start to zoom. Oh yeah, zoom short. Well, you can scalp it. Confirmation is pullbacks to the upside, right? So you're making higher highs and higher lows. Once that happens, you'll take it on the next dip. So the next time it pulls back and starts to go long, you're going to take it long. You'll swing it there, and the target's going to be prior pivot. So 420.73. Now you need to wait because it's going to hit that 420.73. So now we're buying at the top. We need some kind of pullback now to hop in this thing.
So Jerry, on that 4-hour, do you buy it on that red candle or that one right after the red candle on that 4-hour?
Yeah, right here.
Right after it.
So you want to buy it here
when it makes a new high from the low, right? That's what he said when it's a reverse.
Yeah.
Then you wait in for the dip.
Yeah, I'll show you.
You see that middle, Corey, where that red line is, where it starts? He's saying to wait after that for confirmation, then the dip comes.
No, I've always said, but that red candle, what do you do? Do you buy
it? So this thing's moving. Well, here, let me show you this. See that pattern? If you can see this pattern, you'll see it everywhere. The 5-minute, the 15, the 30, 60, it's everywhere and everything that you can see. So monthly, this thing's moving. It pulls back and goes up. The peak to trough is consolidation, a rest, a range, a profit taken, or whatever. Who gives a shit? Anything inside that's a risk. So what you do is it pulls back. It starts to bottom. You see it start to bottom. It can't go lower. Here's your first pullback right here to the upside. See this? Let me get rid of this.
Yeah. So basically on a TTO back
pullback.
up.
Yep, that's confirmation. You don't take it there. All right.
Yeah, no, but the second one.
Yep. Okay, it pulls back there. As soon as it crosses this candle, the high of this candle right here.
I got it.
Target's going to be right there. Yeah. And then look, this pattern is the same fucking pattern I play on the 5-minute, the 15, the 30, the 60.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
Same shit. Like right here, it pulls back on this candle. As soon as it crosses here, it's long. You're going to target the pivot.
Yeah.
So if you recognize this wave, and it goes both ways, and if you wait till price breaks,
how far do you want it to pull back on the daily when you start looking back on the 4-hour? Assume the month's strong and the weekly strong.
The stronger, the bigger the pullback, the better. So let's do this. Let's look at SPY. Same thing with SPY. We know they're buying SPY up, right? We know SPY on the month is just straight to the moon. And I tell you what, every time frame needs its own pullback, and SPY's extended on the month. So when it does pull back, probably gonna pull back $50. All right, we know SPY, they're buying the shit out of it. All right. Each time this thing pulls back, Let me zoom back out. Too far. All right, so this thing, well, you know, on the monthly. Okay, here's a pattern. On the monthly, it's coming up. You know, this pullback right here was a nice one, you know, because look, you enter right here, you're going to target pivot. Now it breaks out and it retests it. All right. Because remember, price expands on the pivots, the downside and the upside. And just because it peaks through the pivot, don't mean it's failed. So what you do is when it crosses this candle right here on the 4 hour, you can see it on the 4 hour. Remember, any kind of reversal continuation, you're going to see it on the 4 hour first. So, you know, you can see it. You can see this green candle here pushing up on the 4 hour first, and you'll see it on the 60, and then you'll see it on the 5. You'll see it the lower time frame. You can see it. You can see it quicker. All right. So as soon as it crosses this candle here, going to buy it up. It's just a wave. It's the same damn thing we play on every day.
Yeah.
On every
You
time
did a good
frame.
job to explain it. Yep.
Yeah,
But
look
you
at that
can-
Goldman Sachs. It's an inside to the up month.
Yeah.
So you just wait for that corrective activity. That's how you swing it, inside and up, right? So it broke the month. You're in, and you're long. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, it's starting to come back. Okay, awesome.
Yeah. Plus,
You know,
it's-
you're waiting
yeah,
on
plus
that
it's-
pullback. Then once it's there, you add to your position because you're still up from the month, especially if you're a month or two out in options.
The pattern works on every.
Martin.
You also got to make sure you don't have paper hands.
Yeah, it's just all it's just all about your time frame. If you're day trading it or scalping it, well, no. But if you're actually going to swing it, man, that's exactly what you look for. He explains it perfectly.
So we get it, and that pattern works for every damn time frame you can think of.
I know it's your ozone trading pattern. It works.
Yeah. Yes. Corey showed me some pictures. Some guy named Wynn invented it. Or well, no, there's nothing. So I can discover something. It don't mean I'm the first guy to discover it. There's nothing new under the sun when it comes to trading, but it's nice for confirmation. And it's just like, you know, it's a pattern. It's a way, but you know.
Oh, right. But I mean, you're still using the strat, Goldman Sachs, inside and up. It was an inside hammer month. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's just a 2-1-2. All it is. Everything is a 2-1-2. Reversal continuation. Everything is. Any inside breaks is a reversal pattern. I'm really trying to go short here. I'm down Myrna, but look at Myrna on the higher time frames. That's not Myrna. Myrna, I'd be scared right now. Myrna's been a beast. It's been an absolute freaking beast. You can see right here on the weekly, though. You know, remember every time frame you come pull back on the month, it's really extended, right? Solid green candles, hardly no wicks on it. We get that huge shooter a few weeks back, and now it's making lower highs. So we got a shooter this week, so it could be a Momo shooter the downside. Target's ultimately 349. I may swing these. I don't know how I feel about it. Depends how it looks till the end of the day here. But I expect it to go to at least 373, 375. I may swing them because it's just a pattern to the downside here. It's just a way to the downside. So let's pull up the 15 real quick. All right, right here was consolidation. Not consolidation, but there is a support resistance level there. Remember, price expands on these right here, so allow for expansion to the upside and to the downside. And ultimately, the wave is looks like this. Right, the downside. Everything in between is consolidation, and that's what we have right here. Is the inside of the wave. So we want to aim for, of course, the bottom, and it's starting to make, you know, lower lows are starting to trend the downside here, but it needs to continue. Chewy short, almost a target. Wayfair short. Snow's fixing to go short, kind of choppy along the way. The video needs to take this ass down. It's short right here.
Yeah, I got some puts on NVIDIA. Just my risk today.
It's short. Oh, Zoom short. Zoom short. I know you called her a few minutes ago. She's still short.
Freaking SPRT
Lilies.
made a new high again.
What's that?
SPRT.
Oh, really? Oh, shit.
Another new high,
Yeah.
man. Fucking God. 45.
That's
Oh,
crazy.
look, it's ripping.
Volume's increasing too.
At
What the
lunch
hell's
hour.
going on with this thing, man?
It's a short float, and all they basically think it's like a new Mara, right? Because they got this whole Bitcoin thing set up now, but it actually was a short float. I was playing this when it was $6, but I started seeing all this option flow coming in there, and then boom, this thing just fucking flew, man. All based off of Bitcoin.
Damn.
Someone's
Man, I played
loaded.
I bought some Bitcoin back August the 8th, and in 14 days. Well, I call it on Twitter. It's a 2-1 2 continuation measure move. It's a $10,000 measure move. It went to $10,000 in 14 days. So you can imagine. Well, that's a pretty good move. That's all I can say about that. Same pattern, plate works on everything. Crypto, forex, futures, same shit. It all works.
You think Roku's coming back down again? It looks that way.
It could. It needs to break that 3 on the 15. Intuit's breaking the top side here. I'll tell you what, Intuit, I might short it here, but if you look at Intuit on the higher time frame, this thing's a beast. And look right here. What is this right here on the daily? It's a 2-2 up, right? Target's going to be 580. So if we get a pullback on this thing right here, if it retests this 15 or the 5-minute, this could be a good swing. The 21260 up, measure move.
Yeah, is it even worth it to try to split the hairs down and get a point or two for the ride up? Because it looks on the ride up, you got quite a bit.
Yeah, well, it needs to, it'd be nice if it retested here because look, right now it could just be price expansion. Even though it's set up, we want confirmation. So we got to know what it can do and what it can't do. Let me show you. The thing is, when I'm looking at them anyway, is I understand that price can expand on these pivots, right? The upside and the downside. So it's after 11 o'clock. I want to make sure they're dirty. Remember, they're dirty, man. They know people are waiting on the pivot. I'm telling you, man, it's crazy. I've been stopped out enough to know, man, how dirty they are, right? So I made every mistake in the book. When it's after 11 o'clock and they break these pivots, they know everybody and their brother's like, oh shit, it's breaking. Let's get in. Well, guess what? They let you in. All right, they trap everybody and their brother in this thing, and all of a sudden, boom, they take it right back down. I'm telling you, it could happen. You can see it happen in real time right here.
Yep.
They are dirty. They're dirty. Novak's fixing to go short here. Yeah. So what we want to see is a break. Let me clear this out. What we want to see is for confirmation is a break, a retest. So now this resistance becomes support. All right. If it fails to break through, then we can take it long. All right. But we don't take it long until it breaks the high of this candle. All right. So we got to have confirmation. We want to close above it, and we want some kind of retest. And let me say,
you also want to go about 10, 15, 20 cents above it too, right, Jerry?
oh yeah, at least, and after lunch more than that. This is probably, I don't know, 50 cents, maybe even $1 right here. But when they come down, I'll tell you, in a stronger uptrend, it won't even come close to retesting. A medium, it might come back and touch it exactly. And sometimes it might wick through a little bit before going up, just like SPY looked like on the daily. So just because Intuit comes down and pulls back below this pivot just a little bit, don't mean that it's going to die.
So you got to give it the same cushion above and below in order to be sure it's not against both sides of the pivot.
Yeah. Now if it breaks the high here, it's going to be long. So,
Yeah, patience is the name of the game. You need direction, obviously.
yeah, and you always want to have a game plan, and you want to be thinking 10 steps ahead. And, you got to think all the negatives that can happen. I do. I'm thinking, I'm trying to think, why should I take the trade? And the more things I have line up, if I get a signal on the 30 and the 60 and this and that, then I expect it to keep going. Tell you what, if it crosses 560, 170, it's going to be short. Target's going to be 560. All right. Remember, after 11 o'clock, they like to trap you.
Yeah. Hey, can you take a look real quick at AMD? On the 15-minute, on the 4-hour, it's definitely a breakout.
Yeah.
But I mean, on the 15 minutes, it's looking like it's taking a little bit of a pullback. But you see that spike on the there's a spike on the weekly.
Oh yeah, I see that.
Yeah, you just want to, you don't want to take that thing because it can't get to prior week's high. It keeps stalling there.
Right. No. I mean, I would never take it now unless there's some sort of confirmation. Yeah, for sure. But what I'm saying is, what I was leading up to is like that wick eventually at some point in the next week or two, you think is basically what the target is, where it's heading
up
for sure.
Yeah,
Okay.
if it breaks 112.50, it's long. Spirit's long right here. SPRT is long. Yeah, AMD, I think it will. It'll get up there. Yeah, it'll get up there. Needs to break 112.50. It's curling up. You see it on the 4 hours, making higher highs, consolidation. And even today,
it looks awesome on the 4-hour.
Well, even on the 60, price is it's consolidating sideways. It's in the top 25% of the candle. It's bullish. She bullish.
Yep. If it's short, it's just a temporary play.
Exactly. Yeah. 100%. Exactly. What's into it? Crowd's trying to go short here too.
So, Jerry, on Airbnb on the 4-hour, it went up, then it went back to your pivot on a 2, and then it went above it. Is that what you're talking about?
Let's see on the 4-hour.
I mean, just trying to see the pattern.
Oh yeah. That's a beautiful pattern. So that's a break, and it retests that level, and now it's going up. So anytime you get a pullback to the upside, you're going to take it long. Target's going to be 159.50. It looks beautiful. Yeah.
Okay. Just looking for that pattern.
That's beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah. Yeah. If it looks good, I'm going to tell you it's a damn good looking pattern. So there's the pattern right there, guys. Right here on the 4-hour. Break, retest, so it's holding the floor, kind of like we want into it to do. Right. So remember the Airbnb right there on the 4-hour, and we'll go back to into it because remember the pattern works on every time frame.
Oh.
Every time frame. So right now this is into, or whatever it's called, into it on the 5-minute. All right. Same thing. The only thing that separates this pattern is time and price. That's it. So what we want to see happen, because this thing's a beast on the higher time frames, is a break, a retest for confirmation, and take it when it breaks the high. Nice. That pattern is in everything, even on a downtrend. The target's the same. So in an uptrend, we're going to take it when it crosses here on the 5, 15, 30, 60. Now, if we're taking the pattern to the upside on 4-hour or higher, you want to take the trade near the bottom, not at the bottom, but near the bottom, right? And we would target the high. That's your target. So depending on what time frame we're trading,
say that again. So on the 4-hour, you take it at the bottom, but on the lower time frames, you want to break the green candle.
Yeah, on the lower time frames, you're going to enter when it crosses the high of the wave right here.
Oh.
And on the daily or the 4-hour, you're going to enter not at the bottom, but as it breaks to the top side. So higher highs and higher lows. So the pattern, in an uptrend is higher highs, higher lows, higher highs, higher lows. So it's micro waves. So here's a wave in an uptrend. It's just mini waves. Okay, so you're making higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low, higher low, higher high. Yeah. So that's confirmation of trend. To be a trend, it needs to consistently make higher highs, higher lows. Tesla's trying to go short here. Shop fixing to go short. And let's pull up Tesla here.
Jerry, did you look at Google today? GOOGL? My God.
Yeah, I shorted good, but it nice uptrend.
Holy crap. Holy
Very
crap.
nice uptrend. Is it still pushing up?
Yep, new high.
Who's a money machine?
Ridiculous. Like, if you look at the
It's
trend
got-
from like the month and day, like it's beautiful.
It's got a beautiful
Mhm.
pattern.
Yeah.
Moved 7 points since we last looked at it.
It's got an absolutely beautiful A+ monthly weekly pattern to it. Absolutely gorgeous.
Someone just bet 800K that it's going to be 2,900 by next week. What the fuck? It was ridiculous.
It could. It could.
I
I tell you what, I like to cut that 2-2 on the daily. See that here's the same pattern right here on the daily. Pushed up, pulls back, a strong uptrend. Remember, a strong uptrend won't even come back and get close to retesting that pivot. And it doesn't, man. It just comes up, blows right through it. Never even comes close to retesting.
So you feel like it's a continuation still going on then?
Yeah, definitely. Hell yeah. Look at the month and the week. The only thing now is it's extended, so it's going to be due a pullback pretty soon. Yeah, so it's going to pull back pretty soon. I don't know when. That don't mean it won't keep going. It will, but it's going to need a rest. Remember, every time frame needs its own rest, and a rest is nothing more than profit taking. That's all it is. When they rest, they're just taking profits.
Hey, Jerry, what do you think about BABA? It's been sort of consolidating and it's trying to break some lows from at least an hour
Yeah.
ago.
It's wedging. It needs to break that flat top to go long, and it needs to break the bottom of this flat to go short. The target would only be the pivot low, though. Hopefully, you get it to break down through there. It's just so garbage right now. You can't really. It's not
Yeah.
worth it. Friday, everything's consolidating. It looks rough. The whole damn market looks rough. There's some stuff moving better than others, but Baba's just not looking that great. Intuit's trying to push up here. Intuit's trying to break. Volume decreased on it, but you see it's hovering right above the pivot though. Bob was trying to go short right this second, but the target's only low of the day.
Hey, Jerry,
And hopefully,
sorry, go on. Sorry for interrupting.
yeah, that's all right.
If you get a second, could you look at AEO? It looks like it's ready to do that gap fill. And that's like a $2 play or $1.50. American Eagle.
Retail. Yeah, retail, man, especially around earnings, these things rip. It's a break retest on the month, so pretty good trend. Starting to pull back here. Once we start seeing higher highs, higher lows, she start coming up. There's a expansion in range on 4 hour. Trying to come up. This damn thing come back up to 33, then 35.60.
I was looking at a short thing for like a week because it has a gap on the 15 for $1.20. Contracts are cheap, so even playing for a week, I think they can make some good coin.
Yeah. Right now it's in an uptrend. It might come up that red candle very quickly. Right now, it's holding support on a 5-minute at 32.40. So if it breaks 32.40, then you could see 32.16. Then it can start to make trend to the downside.
I put a watch. I'll tell you at the pivot of 32.77 because if it breaks that, then it's just a red candle.
Yeah.
That's fine. Does that look
Yeah.
okay around that time? I'll try. It's a little gamble, but I got a week on it if I try it.
To the downside?
No, I'm gonna play it up for that candle.
Yeah. Yeah, it's looking better up.
Oh yeah, definitely not down. I'm playing the up right now. If I do play it. I just wanted to speak to you first.
Yeah, it looks good. Yeah, it looks really good over 32.75.
Jerry, so these wave patterns are just another way of looking at it like a compound 212.
Exactly. Yep. It's exactly what it is. So the wave is nothing more than a 2-1-2. That's it. Everything is a 2-1-2 continuation reversal. Every damn thing. There's no 3. I don't give a shit about a 3 at all. This right here is a 2. So the bottom's a 2. The inside's a 1, a compound 1, and a 2. That's it. And people used to laugh at me, man. And the stratters, I'd bring it up, man. They would fucking laugh me out. They would try to correct me. Oh, that's not an inside. We didn't mark this bar right. You know, instead of trying to fucking learn something.
Actually, no, you know what you're talking. You know,
I know
this
Facebook.
stuff that you mentioned. People are using that now. They're exactly what you talk about is what
Yeah.
they're saying now, which is the funny part. They laughed at you, and now they're using it.
Yeah, and you'll never get credit for it. They're not humble enough to give credit to somebody.
That's
what
what your
happens with
tweet should
innovators.
have been. Your
What's that?
tweet should have been, instead of correcting me, why don't you guys try to fucking learn something?
Yeah, I told him that. You know, Alex was one like that. Oh, you know what he did? I sent a picture of the 2-1-2, right? So, you know, price in between pivot as a 1, and then I drew a compound 2, right? And then a 2 up here. And he's like, took a picture and fucking redrew it and sent it back on Twitter. I'm like, what the fuck?
He's
Yeah.
still
So
young, man.
if you
Probably
see
immature.
If you see a 3 on a higher time frame, you should just deconstruct it to see whether it's part of a 2 or a 1, right?
Yeah, exactly. I'm not saying 3s ain't relevant. You know, if something goes outside, it's really just a pullback. You know what I'm saying? It's just when you see a 3 coming up, all it is it's just a pullback to the upside. It's a 2 in itself. It's a consolidation to the break to the upside. That's all it is. It's just the bottom of the wave.
Got it. Thank you.
That's all it is. Yeah. Yeah, I see sometimes they'll start popping. A lot of people do it. Yeah. The compound. Nobody ever compounded any damn thing. Well, maybe. I never saw them.
Nobody did, man. I've looked at all of them and I watched them. They never did. Now they mention it though. I'll give them that. But they don't give you credit.
Right, because compounding is just what it is. It's on a higher time frame. That's what it would be, as it is a 2-1-2 reversal or a continuation.
It's actually so much smarter when you do it the way Jerry says it, because then you can foresee what's going on. You don't need to go in every individual panel. You can start
Right.
playing them.
You don't even need to bring up those bigger charts.
And here's
agree.
another thing. When you I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
Sometimes when you're looking at say I'm looking at a compound inside bar, right? On a pivot high and a pivot low. And say one candle wicks up just a little bit, right? To expand the range. Then on the higher time frame, you'll see a 2. You know what I'm saying? But 99% of the candles inside, and because it says a 2, they're thinking, oh, it can't be an inside candle. You know what I'm saying? So, you know how we see price expansion on stuff. If it wicks up, the stress in the market is a 2. So they just, I don't know, they don't think outside the box.
Clarity, I mean, compounding to me is clarity and confidence. That's all it is.
Yeah.
It's clarity and confidence. It offers the clarity of what you believe you think is happening. It's just a clarification, basically.
Spirit's ripping here. And you know, another thing too is the longer price stays inside, and the pivots market really quickly. The longer the price stays inside there, the bigger the break. If you look at Myrna, and if you look at Amazon on the month, let's look at Amazon right quick. The longer price stays inside these consolidation, the bigger the break. And when Amazon broke this month, I'll pull up the week right here. But if you look at the month, it's all inside the month. It's all inside the month until it breaks out. When it breaks out, we played it Monday. It was a Monday morning when it finally broke out of consolidation on the month, and it consolidated for over a year on the month. And when it broke out, it moved like $40 in the first 5 minutes of the day. So, and that goes for the 5-minute. 5-minute consolidation is just as important as a monthly break. So just remember, the longer it stays inside, the bigger it's going to break. So it's even real on the 5-minute.
So
So
if
we
you,
see
look
a
at
lot of stuff.
if you look at the monthly on Amazon, on the previous month, I think there was a big tail. It was a shooter, right? And this current month is a hammer on the month. So you're expecting a breakout because there's consolidation on the back on the
Well,
yeah, on those
well,
last,
it broke out.
yeah, for those
So
last
all
4
this,
weeks. Yeah,
I'm sorry, go ahead.
go ahead. I'm sorry.
Oh, so on the month, all this in the red was before it broke out. This is the compound inside bar on the month, and I was waiting on this break right here, right? And when it broke, it damn ran $200, man, in a week. We were playing this damn thing. Now it came back, retested, tried to go back, but it failed to make a higher high here. So you see it coming down. It's starting to come down. So this green candle could be a pullback to the downside, the start of reversal. But the good thing is there's a floor that goes across here, and it's also making a higher low. So this thing could start to come up. It really needs to break this level right here at least. But right now, it just all it did is it broke out. So look, it expanded the range here, and now it's starting to come back through. But it could stop. You know, it could stop in here. It's a weekly chart, and then start to shoot back up. But it broke out of the month right here.
Do you put more weight on going long because at the that long bar, 5 weeks back, that big red bar, you like there's that much space, or there are that many positions to take out once it breaks above the bar at the fourth bar at the
Oh yeah, when it breaks that candle here, this damn thing's gonna rip. First target's gonna be pivot.
Okay.
And then the body, and then the wick. But yeah, when it gets ready, man, she's gonna go. And when it gets up in there, it moves so much quicker. It'll move so quickly through here.
It really runs, huh?
Oh yeah, man. Hell yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. And you can see anytime I had a big green candle, see how fast it fell through there? So it, pushed up, and all of a sudden red candle straight through it. And I mean, anytime you have a big green candle, you usually have a big red one after, or vice versa.
How do you work with stocks that are at all-time highs? That like is price exhaustion a thing for you, or you don't even?
No, I don't care. So what I do look for is when at all-time highs, I want to see consistent pullbacks on the daily and the 4 hour, because as long as there's consistent pullbacks on the daily and the 4 hour, then it's not exhaustion risk, right? Because as long as you get some kind of rest on the way up, it's not exhaustion risk, right? But if you see, well, even let's pull up HD, because HD was highly extended on the weekly, and right, so I was going to short this. I actually missed it, and I took it off my charts because it never went down. But anyway, I was going to short this damn thing right here at the top, and I'll show you. So see all these green candles? There's hardly any wicks on it, so this is exhaustion risk, right? You would think on the week it is an exhaustion risk. And it came up, and I missed the short right here. But let's look at if you saw this on the daily, you'd want to run away from it. You don't want to. You'd want to try to short it. But let's go to the daily and look at it, because on the daily it has consistent rest along the way. So let's go back to when it was. Okay, here we go. All right. So see, on the daily it don't look too bad, because these wicks show consolidation rest along the way. So every time it pulls back, it's profit taken, profit taken, profit taken, profit taken. There's profit taken there, profit taken there. So it looks pretty good on the daily. On the weekly, it looks, it needs the big rest. Remember, every time frame, I said all the time, but every time frame needs its own rest. So the daily had rest, 4 hour had rest. The weekly didn't have it, and that's why when it decides to get a rest, and all it is different participation groups taking profits, right? So the profit taken on the month is going to be a lot greater than the profit taken on the week, and the profit taken on the week is going to be greater than the profit taken on the daily. So, and also let's pull up HD on the weekly, and when we look at it, if this is one candle, which is a compound 2, it goes inside right here, right? And then, when it breaks this compound, the pivot high and pivot low, we'll see a 2-1-2 up. But on top of that, it's a compound 2. It pulls back to roughly 50% of the candle, right? Which is a pretty healthy pullback. And all of a sudden, we're starting to get higher highs and higher lows. Looking kind of ugly in this range right here, but it's consistently making higher lows. So still, still some bearish. It's wedging right here, flagging.
So when you even when you scalp, you'll even look at a weekly or daily to see if it breaks any previous pivots and stuff.
Well, keep them in consideration. I know I have them all memorized, so I know all the months and the weeks and stuff on these tickers because I watch them every day. Right. And I'm usually, they have to have potential before they're on my screen. And if they don't perform for a few days, sometimes I'll get rid of them.
Got it. Hey, thank you so much. That was awesome. Appreciate it.
You're welcome. Shops pushing.
Actually, HD is looking bullish right now. It's about to break the 15 with a 2-1 up.
Yeah.
Continuation. I mean, it was wedging.
It can go back to 327 this kind of week.
Yeah, it's got a 3 hammer on the 4 hour. The only thing that kind of contradicts is the daily and the weekly.
Oh shit, I missed into it. You're right. HD could pop up there.
It will eventually. It's just like you said. It's just this is a corrective thing of people taking profits.
Kick butt. Yep, keep taking profits. So I wish I go short here. After 1, it's getting close to 1 o'clock. So Sava has been a pretty good runner here, but it has been pulling back here, and it pulled back a lot this week. We had a couple gap downs. It broke the 4-hour pivot and retested, tried to go higher, couldn't. It fell, went inside down. Now we're getting some almost shooters along the way. It pulled up today. It could give it all back, or it could be a sort of reversal back to the upside. We don't know. Sava needs to break 58.40 to be short. Target's not very far away. 57. Well,
hey Jerry, check out PayPal for me on the weekly, if you don't mind. If you have a second, please.
Jerry, would you play common shares when you're shorting Sava? The spread on that was pretty wild.
Yeah.
Last time I looked. Okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
On the weekly.
What's that?
I don't know if you can be able to short it with comments because I tried and it says it's not my.
PayPal's been a pretty good uptrend. Doji month. It's chopping sideways right now on the lower 25% of range, so I gotta be careful. It is making higher highs, but it's right in the middle of this range. Tell you what, PayPal needs to break 280. Breaks 280, then it's gonna start coming back up, and it can quickly go to 310.
Yeah, because of that red bar that I was looking at.
Absolutely. Yeah, them big, I'm telling you, man, the big red candles, I love them. I absolutely love them. Yeah, so that'll be key range. Shops fishing go short. Amazon fishing go short. Goldman Sachs coming right back up again. Spirit ain't gonna stop, or whatever it's called. Yeah, SPRT is a good one for commons, but it's a little extended.
I tried to short it with comments and it says because it's not, you can't short it with comments. TD won't let me.
Oh,
it's a low float. That's why.
Yes. Same thing with Sava.
The best thing to do is buy puts. This thing has to drop. It's just stupid right now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait for it till it hits a high and then grab some puts.
Fishing go short.
It'll let me short Sava. It won't let me short Spirit on E-Trade. It says that the shares are not available to borrow. Yeah, low float.
Yeah, it's more manipulations.
That's why I got pumped, right? Because there's not enough shares. That's what these guys do. They pump them. Pump and dump.
Mm-hmm. Look at the volume. 104 million shares traded today.
Yeah, that sucks. You can't short it because woo.
It'll be on fire with it.
What's the spreads on puts? Why don't you look at some puts if you want? Then you can buy the puts if you want later on.
Well, I was going to short it earlier or run it up, But man, there's no volume on the damn thing. Well, there's volume, but
Jesus.
there's nobody holding.
105 million.
Ain't that crazy?
And the regular is just shy of 20 mil.
Crazy.
But it's wicking now. If you look at it on the 4 hour now, it's starting to wick. You know, I mean, it's been wicking for a little bit. Let's see what the 1 hour looks like. What was the news on this friggin' thing?
There was a merger and then some Bitcoin related stuff. And then it's a low float. So it's like a perfect combination. Nice catalyst for a low float.
My God, this friggin' thing was
Bro, I traded when it was like $6, man.
Oh my God. Wow.
Damn, Goog
I thought $8 was enough. I got out at 8, and I'm looking at it like, what the hell has happened?
This is insane. Somebody bankrolled this thing to the moon.
Bro, yesterday there was $1 million spent on $20 strike contracts. Look what it's at now. So just imagine what that guy made. He spent $1 million on deep in the money $12 to $20 calls.
Oh, he didn't know anything. He didn't know anything about it. He just rolled 1 mil because it was a calculated risk.
That's it.
Get the hell out of here.
Probably pocket change.
Yeah.
Mother. I saw this when I saw the data come in yesterday. I'm like, this is ridiculous. It can't go any higher. And I just got smacked in my face watching it double up.
Google's still kicking ass.
Yeah, Google's amazing. I think Spirit moved like Google to rent better than Amazon, if you ask me.
Yeah.
Probably the Chinese buying Google.
It wouldn't surprise me.
Anything that helps their authoritarian agenda.
Damn it, but hell, they want us to be like that. Booking's got a 2-2 up, kind of PMG on the weekly. Target 23.75, $65 away. Starting to wick out though on the daily. Break retest month. Not much volume though.
It never really is.
Yeah, garbage in it. Into it's pushing again. Into it could be a good swing.
If you're into it, would you add to it if you got calls out for October 1st?
Yeah, well.
By the way, they pumped up NVIDIA on CNBC. They said it was better than Apple and Microsoft.
On the video? Yeah, Pelosi had something to do with that, I'm sure. DKS is going again.
That might mean it's time to start selling it.
Yes.
I usually wait for Kramer. He's the greatest indicator ever.
Right.
Kramer, he's the one that makes me buy puts. He's the best put buyer.
He actually is a lead indicator. Just go look at what he said and look what happens all the
And
time.
then do the opposite.
Exactly. Look at coin. He's got $400 and then poof, it went the other way.
Yeah, because all the big guys are like, oh, that son of a bitch, he spilled the beans. Now we're gonna have to friggin' do the opposite. And
well, yeah, they're
and
trying to
short it.
create buying demand so the big guys can sell their positions.
That's exactly what it is. All these guys, these now analysts or whatever, they all got agendas. They're probably pumped by something else. They'll come out of nowhere and say something that'll make the stock go up or down just by saying a statement. That's it.
Yeah, when John Nigerian puts out the unusual options activity, I'm like, yeah, it's time to sell it.
Yeah, look at the Elon Musk. All you have to do is just write Dogecoin and
Yeah, it's just to the moon.
exactly, or something stupid like okay, we won't be accepting Bitcoin anymore. It
Into what's going here.
50%.
Into
What's moving. And I tell you what, into it be a hell of a swing. Hell yeah, now that damn thing can go all the way back to 582. Of course, that's what it can do. It's not what it, that's what it can do. There's no, I mean, you know how the market is. It can do whatever it wants to do whenever it wants to. D's trying to go short. So I scalped into it. DE's trying to break here.
Man, the spreads on those October calls on Intuit, wow, they're huge. They're huge.
Yeah.
I didn't even mark it in. I just put in a limit order.
DKS trying to push here.
Did you already get out of Intuit?
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow. Those were spready too, and you did good.
Yep. DKS is trying to push here. Damn, DKS is a beast, son. Momo hammer on the day trying to go long. DKS is long. Trying to scalp it.
That weekly
37.06.
that weekly 2-bar on DKS is incredible. Did you see how big that thing is?
What's that?
The 2-bar on the weekly for DKS.
Oh yeah, hell yeah. It's Momo hammer up right now, breaking 137. There you go. DKS, I love you. Team's trying to break too. DKS, when it breaks some psychological numbers like that, there you go. There you go.
Hey, Jerry.
Yeah.
Could you kindly look at Piton again? I mentioned it before, but I just want you to look where it reached.
Yeah. Let's say I'm lagging here.
Oh, good.
No good. Sorry, my stuff's lagging.
So
What was it called again?
Peloton.
That's the reason I keep my iPad up and all that stuff, because I can manage trade still. So I put a trail stop on DKS up 6% right now. Just put a trail stop on it. Piton, looking good. Needs to break that 5-minute pivot there. She's trying to come back up. She's playing pretty good downtrend. Shooter weak. It needs to break through that pivot there. Trying to come back up. Let's see here.
Even on the 5-minute, if it breaks just this pivot, it can ride a candle for $1.50 almost.
Yeah, breaks 107.12. Target's going to be 1.8. There we go. 30. So,
Jerry, did you say pins? Because I just drew out the brown information on it, and
Piton.
No, before that you said. Did you say anything about pins?
No.
Oh, okay.
Well, DKS is up 9%, and my computer's lagging. It's lagging. I might as well set it, for something. DKS moved up. When that broke, it moved 60 cents.
Maybe your PC needs a restart, probably.
Yeah. There's Amazon's popping right here. Amazon's long. It may be right. It's always keeping an iPad open and my phone open. Amazon's a break right here. Let's try to short it here.
I think NVIDIA is going for a breakout now.
Out of Amazon. Sure. DKS still going. Well, beast mode. Into is still going. So, did you add to your position into it? You got about $20 to go.
No, because I didn't mark it in. I put a limit order and it didn't trigger the limit. So let's see how far off I am now.
I got in.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm still
Congrats.
fighting the exact same price as before. I mean, would you
Now-
still jump into it?
No, it's too extended. Now the person that got in, put a trail stop on it, because this thing could turn around. You know, it could go another $20, but man, you don't want to. I would put a stop on it. That way, if you do get closed out, you still leaving some profit. So put a trailing stop on it or something.
Hey guys, two
Okay.
plays to look out for: CRM and crowd.
You think crowd's gonna go short?
No,
Pop up?
I'm watching on the anchor view up right now, but usually after lunchtime, after it goes up, it'll take a rest to go back up. It landed right near that 0.618 fib. So according to me, this thing should go long again from here after resting. The other one that's interesting is gonna be CRM, because that bounced off that exact same fib and it's been doing a continuation for the past hour. So that's why I mentioned it, so we can just look at it and then people can decide for themselves if they want to play it.
Oh yes, CRM was good. She's coming up. Momo hammer on the 5. Look at
Yeah, it
her
looks
time
good.
frame. She's she's cupping right here on the month. It come up to 284.
And on the
That big
short time
gap,
frame,
though.
you got like small, big red candles, which is what you like as well to hit.
Yeah, there is some pretty major resistance at 268. If it breaks through there, keep going. It's 50%. If you had that candle up, that's on the daily or on the 5 minute there, we're about 50% in range. So it could turn around and go back down. If it breaks here though, if it breaks 268.40, keep going now. Wait for a hit target. DKS would be a good swing. But you gotta wait to get in it though now. Zoom had a pullback, could go back down. Though he's trying to come back up. There goes Amazon. Amazon might run and take it this time. You can take a break. VIX is trying to break the low of the day. Flat top break. DE.
Did Amazon just break, Jerry?
Yeah, she just broke. Yeah, but just make sure it's not expanding. Out of Amazon for a quick scalp there. Go Amazon, go. Hey, what Amazon can come up to 33.35. I already got one contract in there for 33.30. Love to see that one break. Going. Amazon put a tight stop on it. Amazon just broke. It moved 28, 30, $8 in what? A minute? Into it. What a beast. Etsy's down here on the pivot down here. Oh shit, goes AMZ again. Or Amazon, sorry. If it breaks 33.30 or 33.40, my God, it's gonna be gone. It's gonna take a lot to break it down. DKS just went again. Add to it if you're in it. I'm watching DE to break here too. D but 3. That's not very far though. DE's couple on a month too though. Amazon ready in case she wants it short here. Amazon's still going. She's fixing to break the pivot high on the 15. If she does, she's gonna rip, yes. Look at PMG and go up to 33.85. Just took the day up. All right. Pop on Amazon, beast mode. You guys can fix that. It's coming up strong. Yeah.
Upstart is ripping.
This
Again.
is nice. Come on.
The Apple coming back up here?
Which one? Apple?
Yes, sir.
I don't know. 1 second, I'll take a look at it. Spy's pushing, so it's probably gonna run with it.
Hey, Jerry,
I just shorted Amazon. Yeah.
can you make sure that you upload this thing that you had so everyone can watch this weekend and everything you're doing?
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Apple, it needs to break 148.80. A lot of times they'll trap you right here at the end of the day, especially on Friday. It needs to come up to 148.80 to take it long. But just be careful. For a swing, at Amazon, holy shit, what a payday. So I just shorted Amazon. Just be careful. Tell you what, Amazon or Apple for a swing though, it's really nice. So if I had a bet, I'd say it's gonna come up to 151.68. Hey Corey, what I think it's a 20. They use the 20 and the 50 for higher time frames, EMA, right? Corey?
Say that again?
Somebody asked in chat, what EMA do traders use?
Well, you used the, I mean, a lot of them used the 5, the 9 and the 20 EMA and the 50 and 200 SMH. Jerry, you are a machine, man.
That's better.
The hell, and you're playing that damn Amazon with those big white spreads.
Mm-hmm. You don't play, son. She. Team's trying to go long here. TEAM. Amazon currently inside 5 minutes. It's either going to break a new high or it's going to go short here. Let me get rid of the storage here. Edit. Like that.
Jerry, are you setting limit buy orders for where the price would be if it becomes a solid candle with no wick?
A limit buy order? No, I'm joining the ask.
Buy.
Or yeah, buy the ask, sorry. Yeah, buying the ask. It
So,
feels just as quickly.
You're not doing market in?
No. I used to do market in here, you know, and the reason being is because it used to not
Like right there, it says buy 5 limit.
Yep. I hit buy ask. Oh yeah, it's showing buy 5 limit, but I'm buy ask.
And so the limit is the 32.30. Whatever the ask is.
Right over here, 32.20. Yeah. That keeps me from, you know, sometimes you mark it in, you might get a shit feel. Now, sometimes first thing in the morning, I got to mark it in. There's no other choice. It'll just pass me right up. As the day progresses, I'll start buying ask.
So if we hit sell the bid, is it going to sell it at a limit bid? So
it'll sell you at the top of the ask. Yeah, it'll sell you at the top of the ask. Yes, absolutely.
Whoa, no. Wait, say that again. If you hit sell the bid.
Yeah. Oh, no. If you sell the bid, you're going to get the bottom of the bid. Yeah. So you use that. If the trade goes against you, sell the bid. So you
got it. Because I've been hitting flatten, and I think it gives crappy fills.
Yeah, don't do that. Sell the bid.
Yeah, flattens market. It just takes it as is, whatever's there.
Yeah, I had a good trade turn into a crap one because I hit flatten.
Yeah, that's a market. Especially on these big kickers, they screw you when you market. Are you going to go long on this one, Jerry?
If you can break the high, I will. I'm going to go ahead and get some puts and calls ready here. But yeah, I'll go either way.
You got a little bit of on that 60-minute, you have a little bit of a broadening formation if you connect those lines on the candles.
Mm-hmm. It's trying to break it here. It could push back to the top. It could break through by a few pennies and then pull right back down. So it's trying to break. If it fails to break here, I'll go short. She's breaking. Now look at the volume. Very huge increase in volume there. It's 130. We should take it up here. Just because it breaks something, I'm going to hop in it. So they can make a higher high here and shoot it right back down. I don't trust them.
You think that's a measure move on the 5-minute? 212?
Oh, yeah. I'm on the flat line. Shock's trying to come up too. I'm gonna go ahead and get some puts ready. Because when it goes, it should really go. Needs to break at 33.40. There she goes.
Are you clicking that from your other computer?
Yeah, I'm doing both at the same time. I take turns. So if I don't trade on this one for a few minutes, I'm trading on this other. What I do is I got to swap the screen because right now I'm looking at Amazon on this other screen. And before I hit click, I got to look at it. I got to make sure it's solid green or solid red. I'm showing signs of weakness. She's going.
Are you long yet?
I'm long now.
And you,
Yep. Go ahead and
so
join
you
the
wait
ass.
for that powerful pop and you
Yep.
enter as soon as you see it going.
Uh-huh. I'm out just like that right there. That pop,
And you're out that fast.
Yep, that was $402.
Holy, nice.
Mm-hmm.
How many
So join
contracts
the
were you trading there?
5.
Oh, okay.
Yep, and there she goes. And now I'll wait on the next pullback or I'll short it. So I'll get some puts ready well, I got both loaded in here. So.
and even at this point, you go buy the ask.
Buy ask and immediately join ask. But I wait, I'm looking at level 2. So it popped in at 34 something. Immediately, see that 36 order just popped through? I'm watching. They're running 38s through, 36. It immediately went 30. It went up $80 a contract. I went to join the ask at 35 and it kicked off. So I'm watching level 2 as well. Like a dance. I
Is there a way
to take profits in a second.
Is there a way to use Active Trader from an iPad?
It's a pain in the ass because you got to put the password in each time.
Ew.
Yeah.
So you're ready to get a put now.
Yeah. Yeah. Unless it starts to keep, if it pulls back about 50% of this candle right here, the current candle 50%, and then starts to push up again, I'll buy some more calls. And then I'll take it back to the high of the day.
What's your short piece that you're doing?
If it breaks more than 50% of this candle, or say the next candle forms and it goes and make a new high, I'll short the hell out of it. Yeah, see it's wicking right this second. Because the measure move's done right now. It made the measure move. And people are going to take profits. I'm going to go ahead and short it right here. Join the ask. Sit and wait. If it breaks above the high, I'll just have to cut it. 2810 is current ask. Novak's coming all the way down to pivot low. Myrna's just trading sideways here. Novak or Nvidia just crappy. Volume's decreasing.
So you're not, you are in the puts with the sell order in.
What I'll do now is I'll cut. No, it's coming on down. at a, oh, I'm at a Myrna. About fucking time. Did I get that Amazon? Hey, no, I still got this. Somehow I canceled my order. Mess me up. 3. Four, 5. And you're weak. You're showing some weakness right here. Sometimes I'll split it up just to reduce size. So I really get, you know, a little bit of green on it, and that way if I have to kick it, kind of minimizes loss. Sometimes I sell them all at the same time. Sometimes I give a little bit. And so kind of move them out. This is trying to break here. DKS is trying to go long again. Oh, SPRT trying to go long again too. Long part of it. Nice. Nice. Ooh, chest is trying to break here. Alright, well, this thing's sitting here baking. Oh, it's lagging.
Does Tesla look like it's going to break the highs of today?
It's trying. It's trying to. Not like. She's trying to. There's another pivot right above it, though, is the only problem.
My God, it's exactly at that spike from last night.
It's crazy.
I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry.
You got the cradle. That's incredible. On it. I don't know why it happens. I just know it does. Does it work all the time? No.
It may not work all the time for the next day, but I bet you anything it'll work all the time within a couple of days to a week if it's a reasonable spike.
Hey, Jerry, I think this is a free play. Piton right now. It's broken that last pivot heading towards gap fill. Should be
nice.
$1.50 right there if anyone wants to play it.
Shit.
Yeah, I already took that about 5 minutes ago.
UPST looking good. And also, anybody that's into it, you should be kicking ass right now. Yeah, that spike is at 713.80. If it breaks that, it really needs to break 714 here on Tesla. This is breaking pivot 5, 714 key. It's right there, dead nuts at it. That spike from yesterday.
There goes Piton.
Piton, you.
To the moon.
little bit of volume increase on Tesla. Could be it's today. First order at 7:15, 7:17. But let's just pushing here. VIX broke over the day, SPY still steadily pushing up here. Amazon down, Amazon. If it breaks high on Amazon, I'll just split it.
God damn, got trail stopped out of P2. Bitch. Hey Jerry, what's a good number for trail stops? I put 5 cents, but I keep getting knocked out.
If you're in the trade, if you're in profit, 1 cent. As long as you're in the profit.
Yeah, I should. But I get knocked out so quick. Like I had 5 cents on Piton and it got knocked. So I'm trying to figure out. Some of these are hard to figure trail stops.
Yeah, usually if I'm in the money, 1 cent. And that way you
take the.
Pardon?
I was going to say, if you take the difference between look at the spread and then add 10 cents to that. I got kicked out of P10 also. I had also 10 cents, but I wasn't trying to do anything with it. But the difference between the spread and then add 10 cents to that. So if the spread is like 10 and then you add another cent, so it should be like 20 cents.
Okay, I'm gonna give that a whirl next time because I keep getting banged out. And what it does is it goes down. Yeah, and then you know what they do is they not stop rates, but it'll be like a pivot or whatever. It goes down and boom, and then it rips again, and then you're out like that.
It's just pushing here. This is target 716.61. Well, if it breaks that, go see 730 next. I won't do it today.
How high do you let it go above the other 2 wicks before you enter?
On Tesla?
Yeah, like right now.
Right now,
like why haven't you got?
What's that?
Sorry, I'm eating. Why haven't you gotten in yet?
I'm looking to short this thing on the pullback. Taking it long, there's another pivot on the 5 minute. It's at 714. It broke 714, stuff like that. So what's in? I want to make sure it's not a trap. And also yesterday, I like to see it break yesterday's high. And yesterday's high is at 715.35. It's a dollar range there, and it could bounce. So if it breaks that, I'll look for some kind of pullback and then go long. Otherwise, I'll short it.
Gotcha.
Double top there, trying to come back down. It's Friday and it's after lunch, so there could be follow through without a doubt. I know that, but I don't know. I know how crazy they can be too. So let's short Tesla. Feel.
And the question about the pitons, I was using comments for that. I wasn't using options.
Oh, that's very different.
Oh, go ahead. Yeah. What are you gonna ask?
No, I think he was saying that he was using the stop loss on shares versus contracts.
Oh yeah.
The spread is way different there.
Yeah, you can't do that.
Yeah.
So I'm shorting Tesla here.
Looks like Amazon's getting close to that top, that bottoming formation on 60.
Yeah, double top there. Let's see what she does.
MTW, Minotaur. Had an hour breakout.
MTW.
Yes, sir.
I had a Tesla there on that short. Amazon, if it breaks out here, I have to cut them. I'm down 300 on 5 contracts. I got $60 contract. It don't need to make a new high. It makes a new high here. It's a problem. Chewy just went short. DKS going again.
How does Nvidia look right now, Jerry?
Oh shit, it's
It
good.
just broke out.
Need to make sure that it stays out though. Make sure it's not a damn trap.
Well, there's a lot of those. But this shit looks like going to go to the moon right now.
Well, good. So it's Amazon. Let's pull those out. Chat short. Yeah, we gotta make sure it's not expanded on the video. Amazon got 5 on there. Let's put in the video. Now, Amazon has made 2 different lows here. She's trying to come down. She's trying to come back down, boy. Shoot. And it's all coming down with a rocket. The video is coming up pretty quiet here. What's the volume look like? Volume's starting to pick up just a little bit.
It's a huge candle for 5 minutes. There's a lot of option flow coming into it for September 3rd. Like huge. Around 1.5 mil.
Amazon coming on down. Oh. How much volume's on the video?
Per minute, it's way above average. Like, let me see, 170. You want total or just per candle?
Just per candle.
Yeah, you got around 150K, 200K. I was at 150K, 130K. Now it's 165. So it's going up.
Amazon's going way down. Now you look at Amazon, see how it peaked out and came right back down?
Yep.
Be careful. Now the video's doing the same shit.
Yeah, that's what I feel like. Nvidia is really extended, but the option flow keeps pulling it up. That's a stupid part. There's even a lot on Tesla, 720 for September 10th, just coming in.
so you can see.
Hey Jerry,
this
is something
is
going
coming
on
off the
because
bar,
I'm
this
getting
stuff.
a
This is
shitload of
gonna
those
triangle
ringing
coming off the
alerts.
bar, this stuff.
A lot of
And
what?
eventually it's gonna expand in one direction
I
or
don't know.
another. So
Who the hell is
we'll
that?
see.
Off of that radar screen, but
As for
I don't see
Apple,
the
I'm actually gonna be
visuals.
cutting
I'm
Apple about right
just
now.
getting the sound.
Just
Isn't that
Ring,
Alex
ring,
again?
ding,
I don't know if I
ding.
should keep this thing or not.
Is someone playing Alex in the background, right?
I don't know what the heck is going on.
Can you guys mute your mics, please?
Yeah, Jerry, just mute everybody.
Yeah. The video's pulling back pretty hard here.
Could have been a
Come
bull
back and
trap.
retest.
You feel it might be a bull trap?
Oh, hell yeah. Or it could be a retest if you're long, let it hold that bottom. Coming down. All right, shorten the video. Amazon should be selling my stuff any second. Yeah, be careful. She come back down. She needs to hold that bottom. The video breaks back through pivot low 5. Candle. 5-minute candle bottom of it. Sharp short. Snow's trying to come up. Chewy's still short here. DKS, damn. DKS would be a swing and a half.
Yeah, snow got my attention.
All right, we got a green key on Amazon. It's going to be a pullback to the downside here. Target's going to be 33.36. I'm scalping, so. Oh shit, D's coming up. Zoom's trying to come up, pulling back slightly. If it retests that pivot low, keep going higher. Tesla down. Look at Tesla. Tesla can come back down just as fast as it went up. So this is what I'm always aware of is see how it goes up. It made a higher high and it's starting to pull back down. You short at target 713. It's just expansion.
Looks like Nvidia's holding that pivot on the 5 now.
That'd be good. It'd be good. It'd go up if it does. American expands the downside just a hair. That's okay. This is short here.
Jerry, could you point out what you saw in Tesla when you shorted it? I wasn't looking, just wanted to
Broke
ask.
pivot low. Yeah, just one second.
Pivot low, okay.
Yeah, so it made a higher high, but then it broke through pivot lows and come on down to that first green candle on the 5-minute 7-12.
Got it. Okay. Those are quick scalps. Holy shit.
Rick's still falling. Oh shit, it's too short.
Yeah, I lost track of Chewy. How the heck is that one doing?
Oh, it died. It died.
It's trying to see if it could rebound, but I highly doubt those little green one candles are going to help it any on a 5-minute.
Mm-hmm. Oh shit, we're just trying to go again. The video makes a new high here, should be long. She's outside of range. So.
I haven't even seen a decent retracement on NVIDIA yet. It's just been flying.
Guess you're gonna come on down here. I'm testing.
Jerry, did you see Piton, man?
Make a big move.
Holy Christ, it's unbelievable.
She came out to target, didn't she? Oh, 808. Alex is back. Is he back? Is Alex back in the room?
No, I think someone was broadcasting him had their microphone on.
Above the team and all.
I'm sure he would at least said hi.
Yeah.
Alex came into your room?
Somebody in the chat said he was. He
No,
might have been joking.
we could hear his voice, which means someone had their microphone on and they're probably listening to Alex at the same time. So it kind of broadcasted it. That was it.
Oh.
Yeah, Jerry, I think Myrna's breaking down a bit. It broke out of my wedge going down.
And Novak's is coming down. So I saw that in Myrna just a little bit ago. Some shorts. I had them for a long time.
Oh, okay. Might be a good one, actually.
NVIDIA failed to make a new high. And so who knows what's going to be. I'm still short NVIDIA.
I got next week's. I don't mind.
She coming down now. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Buy all next week. Safer. Okay, can't deal with that. Okay. Can't do it. That's that floor right there is 225.65. You can break through it. It made a lower high though. So get in, That's it coming on down. Ooh, that's just trying to go short, man. Yeah, Myrna, I think it'd be a good swing too for next week. She's gonna come on down, son.
They're hella expensive in the money contracts.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Bill's slowly trying to come back up. Everything's just straight sideways. DE still trying to come up too. DE could be a nice swing. Tesla coming on down here. Standard range coming back through. It came right to yesterday's high too and rejected. Target's going to be 711. Yeah, a nice little short there. So what they did is they expanded the range and took it right back down. You got to be aware of it. You can only prevent it if you're aware of it. They're dirty. I mean, I tell you. UPST short here. And AMD still just sitting there sideways. If you're into it, you need to put a pretty tight stop on it right now. In case it wants to roll over. No profits. No.
Hey, Jerry, Baba broke down below 160 a long time ago.
Yeah. Oh. Oh. BX, a pretty nice one. Damn. Black number, beast.
I didn't even know about this ticker.
Oh, that thing's perfect. Picture perfect. We're gonna try again here. It's in a channel. Wow, that's weird.
What
I got
happened?
two different counts up. The video on this count just broke 226.13 on the right on this candle right here.
Yeah.
It's red here. It's still green on my other one. Yeah, what the hell's going on?
You got delayed. You have delayed quotes on one of them at the top.
I'm not having. That's so weird.
Does it say partially delayed data at the top left in yellow?
No. Oh, I know what it is. Sorry, I'm looking at the 60-minute.
Oh, you're looking at two different time frames?
Yeah, I think it's 15.
Oh, that'll
I'm
do
getting
it.
bored. So I was looking at the 60-minute right here to 26.13 on this other monitor, but I'm looking at the 15 on this one. She's trying to break right here.
So Jerry, you're saying you hit join the, I mean, buy the ask, in that same thing, really buy the market?
Yeah, by the ask.
But not really buy the market?
Well, pretty much, yeah, but with the market, you could get, I mean, you might pay whatever. You know,
But you're
you know,
gonna probably catch the highest guy on the ask, aren't you?
you could. Yeah, you could. Well, it's the lowest guy on the ask. You know, it depends on how fast the pop happens.
All right.
I mean, could I come down here and try to catch it near current price? I could. But I'm taking a chance of not getting filled.
Well, Nvidia just popped a high a day.
Uh-huh.
You know what's making it so strong is that, look what it's doing. It's doing a 2 1 2 1 2 on that daily.
Well, good news is Merlin's dropping again.
You're going still short on it, right?
I still have short contract, yeah.
You're basically just paying the broadening formation that's gonna reverse up there. And
Yeah. Yeah, I'm down on it right now. On the fragment, the video is just sitting here chopping sideways. It didn't break just now, but it broke on very low volume. Could it keep going up? Yeah, it can. VX bouncing off that 60. Yes, he's breaking down right here.
If you look below, I think it's at is a 207.90. There's a huge green candle. Like if it breaks that, it's gonna take a big drop on the 5 minute.
Which one?
On Etsy, the one you were just talking about.
Oh yeah.
If it breaks that one last pivot of 207.90, that's one big green candle straight. Could be a good drop if it does drop.
That would be really nice.
Yeah, Jerry, I was just looking at it too. Actually, if it does drop below that, those other twos that are out there, like 28.33, where's the stop at 203?
On Etsy?
Uh-huh.
If it drops below it.
If it drops below 208.33, where's the stop at 203?
Okay.
Just remember, it could also be a retracement too, right? So usually it might track back 50% and that's it.
If it breaks that, it's 206.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty good support right there. Where it's sitting at lined up with yesterday's lows, and that's retracement. That's a 50% retracement yesterday's high.
That's a 50% retrace limit right there, right on that bottom pivot.
Yep. Yep. Retracing expansion.
Amazon's trying to work its way back up to the highs again. Still got a little ways to go, but
Which one?
Amazon, I was just saying it had a ways to go, but it's
yeah.
working its way back up.
Yeah, it's trying to break right here. It breaks 33.42. It can see 42.50. Break retest 15. Should go pop right back up. Volume is increasing on it. When the video's going again. Yeah, da, dee, 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 dee. Shit, Amazon's going. SPRT's breaking down. VIX's still coming down.
If Amazon holds above the high of the day, would you where would you put your target at on that?
What's that at? 33.51. Could possibly make it up to 72. Volume picked up on it right here.
Are you going to go long Amazon right here if it breaks that pivot, Jerry?
Not yet. Not yet. It could break it just to come back down. But it could go up. If it was in the morning, if it was in the first hour of the day, yeah. I'll take it to the top. I like that it broke and retested that pivot 15 though. I'm still short. I'm down. Got about a $3 range, $4 range right here. Movex is peeking up here. Bring running with it. Movex trying to come on. 25 range. Big good short there. About the short.
Jerry, where would you take Novak's long at?
It's sitting right on top of the support zone right there, our resistance level, our point of control. It needs to break 225.75. If it breaks that, you can see 226.50 and 227. You can see that zone if you put your cursor at 225.34. Look all the way across on the 5 minute. You'll see pretty good level right there. Pretty solid. The video trying to go again. Shit. She popped. Yeah. What you gonna do? Look at higher highs on the 5 minute and lower lows, or higher lows. $230. Shop just popped. No Lex is coming up here. Could be a G15. Everything's straight sideways. No follow through. Chop.
Best way to make the contracts go worthless.
Yeah. We're good at that.
What are you short Amazon, Jerry?
I'm short Amazon still, yeah.
But when did you get it? A while ago or just now?
I've had it for a little bit. I'm down like 75 a contract. 75, $80. Sure.
Is anyone looking at SPCE, Space Virgin Galactic?
Nothing. Look at that. Kind of kick you back up on it. So the video keeps making higher highs and higher lows. Yeah.
Hey, Jerry, if you got a second and while it's quiet, would you mind explaining to me a little bit about these measured moves? I've got a patterns book that I've looked at and I see that, but I just didn't know how it related to the way you traded.
Yeah. So a measured move is a candle that's normal, that's larger than average, and also it's going to have little to no wicks on it whatsoever. So so when you look at them, I like to look at them on the 15-minute, even though there'll be some on 30-60, because the measured move on the 15-minute is more realistic than it would be on the 30-60. There's a pretty good chance that price will get to it. And
Okay.
you know, they're very powerful. So when I'm taking and actually, you know, look at the measured move, I'm gonna look at the body of it. So I don't measure, you know, wick to wick. I measure just, you know, open to close.
Mhm.
And then I'll add that, you know, I'll use like a rough measurement. And as prices get to it, I usually will sell into it. So that's the final one.
Okay.
Well, right here on the video, on the
Oh,
30
I got
minute, it's a big measure move candle. This candle right
Yeah.
here on the 15 on today is a measure move 221. Now, you know, when you first start looking for them, you want to find them on the, you want to look for them on the lower time frames, 1530. But sorry.
And you're saying it's going to retrace half of that candle? Is that what?
Yeah. Yeah, that retrace.
Okay. So then it retraces, then is doing that AB. I've been in and out all day. Had some other stuff going on at home, but I'm trying to listen in, catch everything I can. So up, down, up, just make that wave pattern.
Yeah, on the measure move, yeah, you'll look at the body of them, and
Well, I know you got this going on right now. We can talk about it later if you.
so they're just candles that are larger than average, and you want to find some that don't have any wicks on them. It's gonna be your best looking measure move candles. And the video on the daily right here is a couple. There's one right here.
Mhm.
That's a measure move candle. You want to take, and if that's a 5-hour candle, you're gonna measure from the top, not the wick, but the body of the candle, the top of the body.
Uh-huh.
And then you're gonna add 5 hours for that. So the measure movement being like 225.
Oh,
But the move
okay.
can be so powerful when you add to the move, or when that's your target, then you need to sell before it gets to it. It's gonna be so
Okay.
strong. Yeah. But once you get good at finding them, then you can see them. You can even look on it. You can even find them on the 5-minute. So you can see a candle, and it might not be a huge candle, but if it's, you know, a little bit larger than average, it's more than likely going to be a measurement candle.
Okay.
It's pretty cool.
And how do you apply that though? You've got this large candle, then you're saying once it pulls back, you buy in, waiting for the measured move?
Yeah, yeah. So the measure move, sometimes it'll happen quickly. Sometimes you got to include time in it. So it could take some time to get the actual measure move out of it.
Okay.
So it could take, you know, a few minutes, it could take a few hours, even a few days,
Okay.
or a few weeks, depending on what time frame it is. But I would like the 212 continuation measure move. So if you got a big candle one day, then a lot of times, you know, you'll get fall through the next day. So.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I was curious how things would carry over overnight. Like if they, I mean, I guess all patterns do to some extent.
Yeah. But yeah, it's very powerful. Yeah, very powerful candle. But
So
yeah, just
Gary-
practice.
So like on the 15-minute NVAX, NVAX, is that a measured move? Just two big green candles.
From a while back or current?
The current two.
Yeah,
Like the
those are not big enough.
They're not big enough.
They need to be like, they should be able to, they'll stick out like a sore thumb. Like you can't mistake it for anything else.
Mm.
Like see the candle on the 60 here, that big green candle?
Yeah.
It's gonna be larger than average. Like this red candle here's a measurement of the downside.
Okay.
But what you want to do is you want to practice finding them, like on the even on the daily or the weekly or the 60, and measure it, and go back in history and look for them and just say, oh, I think that's a measurement candle, and then measure it and see if it if it hits its target. And then the more you practice, spotting them, the easier to be when it's happening in real time.
Okay.
But once you get good at it, man, you can see them everywhere.
Well, I know you said Amazon had one earlier and it covered it. Do you?
Yeah. You want to look at it?
Yeah, if you don't mind. I just want to see exactly what we're.
So Amazon, the measurement candles right here on the 15. There's one right here as well.
Okay.
And there's one right here too.
Okay.
But for the day, so it's 15. So I say 15 by 30. So a $15 measure move. So 33.45 would be target on that thing. And it got right to it.
Okay.
So I'm just measuring the body. I'll show you. And it can be so powerful, you really need to take profits when it's getting to it. And I'm conservative. I don't measure wick to wick. I measure just the body, and it's rough, just a rough measurement. You know, you want it pretty damn close, but it don't have to be to the penny. 15, and then from the body, from the close of that candle there, it'd be $15, so 15.45, and it gets right to it before, and it even starts pulling back a little bit. It can keep going higher just because it gets there. That means it's going to reverse. Can. But
what about that one at like 1 o'clock right there? Would you call that a measurement or the 1300?
yeah, absolutely. Yeah, right here. Yep, it's a measurement too. Here's one. Here's one. Here's one. Yep.
Look what happened to Caesars. That's ugly.
Moving. Amazon's going again. Let's see here. Amazon whooping here.
What'd you say the target was on that? 33.48?
45.
Oh, 45. So it's already past it.
Yeah, it's already past. Staff Amazon. Is it wrapping? Dang. What I'm talking about. Holy crap.
Sold the heck out of that thing.
Dang, there's a spike right there. So in the next few candles, price can go right back up to that spike. Yeah. So there you go. You don't have to retrace it. You can. Look at that. PMG up to 113.46. It could really retrace it. Sometimes they show their hands. But a lot of times when they spike up like that, you can't just hop in because they'll come back just as fast. She can come right back up. Look at the volume on that thing. $5 spike. Spread it. Man. Watch it. I'm going to go back up there. I don't know when, but can.
Jerry, Disney's going.
Yes.
Disney's ripping.
Awesome. Nice. Damn, what the hell's going on with it? Oh shit, thanks man, appreciate that. What the hell's going on with it? We get news or something?
Yeah,
Something on
ESPN,
ESPN.
something on ESPN.
ESPN talks with Caesars and DraftKings. It's gonna come back down because it's just news.
You said something, some kind of news came out on it?
Yeah, that's what's nice when you keep that, that trade flash on your PC up. Tells you that stuff.
Amazon keeps pushing higher.
Yeah, I know, shit,
Oh.
beast. The video keeps running too. Even Texas trying to find out. Shit.
Jerry, Disney's ready to go again.
I see it. It failed to make a new high here, but it's trying to. It's trying to pop up out of there.
It's getting close to that 4-hour pivot, the 180.
Amazon shit.
Thank you for that, Corey.
Yeah, that was nice.
I jumped in right when he said it with 200 comments. And get 2 points out of it.
Disney's running into its 2-hour pivot. Jerry, I think AMD might be a good one to swing doing following NVIDIA.
Yeah, it's up in the top 25%. Looking good. Man, Novak's is coming up too.
No, we're not gonna hit it today, but Amazon's got that big gap to fill whenever it does get over. It looks like 33.90-ish.
Yeah, she's ready. There's a big old gap in it.
Yeah, it is. That's a hell of a gap. Looks like a couple $100.
The volume's insane on Disney.
Yeah. This is flirting with cops. Going sex clean on down. The one that red, red, she's still strong though.
Jerry.
Yeah.
This is big news on Disney. It says breaking out. ESPN news come in at about a $3 billion sports betting deals. $3 billion. That's why this thing's running.
Disney. That's
Yeah.
incredible.
Hey, Corey, which one is that? I just got back in.
It's company ABC. I'm joking.
Oh, I just noticed my DraftKings.
I'm joking.
Well,
It's
no, my
ESPN.
DraftKings.
No, it's ESPN.
Oh.
ESPN. ESPN's
Which is
going
Disney.
nuts.
Which is Disney.
And DraftKings also mentioned in the heading.
All right, so it's Disney.
Hey, but look. Yeah,
Disney.
it's Disney. So look at DraftKings DKNG. That must be a bad tick, because my shit should have sold on that. I mean, look at all that 5 minute.
Disney's smoking. I mean, with that $3 million deal, no telling what the hell. This thing's going back where it was after its earnings.
Oh no, DraftKings is going up, man. I'm just saying, look at that tick on it on the 5 minute chart. My God, why didn't my
Hey,
stuff
you
sell?
can fix that tick if you hit that candle and hit the right arrow. You can override. Fix
Oh
that
no,
thing.
right. No, I'm just wondering if it is a bad tick, or did it really go way up there and then not sell my order? I was out in the field and I couldn't watch it, but I had a sell order in, and it only took one of them. And I came back, I'm looking at that tick, I'm like, oh my God, I should have killed it. Disney is a good one to buy anyway. I mean,
yeah.
Nathan, I think AMD is a good one to maybe take over the weekend. I think that thing's going to explode next week.
Oh yeah, I've been waiting for it to go back up too. I made so much on AMD so far this year. I had to go tour this facility, so I couldn't keep watching it. But AMD was on my list today too.
Look at NVIDIA, it just keeps going forever.
It's not stopping it.
Oh, I know, and I'm free rolling it. That is the best ever. It's all profit. It's all profit.
It's trying to go again too.
Remember we were talking a week or maybe a week and a half ago, you know, all those XME stocks. Well, look, they had a little corrective activity. Now look, they're all going back up. AA, FCX, X, Nucor, Steel Dynamics. I mean, there's another good one. So Jerry, I take it you're just scalping all day long.
Yeah, that's what I do.
You're not holding, you're not swinging, right? You're more scalping now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nope, that's why it's always good to know your time frame and know your strategy. You know, if you're scalping, yeah, but if you're swinging, you know, let's look at the higher time frames and wait for corrective activity, like we were talking about earlier. It's perfect. It works every time.
Hop in it and go.
And I think Alex with options stole your ideas, by the way, just so you know.
What is he stealing?
Just the way he explains things. And, oh,
Yeah,
look at
well,
this. I'm like, yeah, okay, buddy.
He learned in here.
And don't worry, Corey, I'll get a hold of you
And
this
now
weekend.
he's charging people for it.
I know that's. Yep, I know that's the even more disgusting part about it is he's charging people for it.
And Jerry taught him.
I know. You know what's even more disgusting is on Twitter, you'll see like Rob tweet something, oh, you know, come to my room. And then you'll see Alex, or you can just come to my room. It's a little bit cheaper, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, oh, wow.
Yeah, how does that make sense? Why would they
Well,
give
you know,
Jerry and then let Alex do that? How can
About a-
Alex still be in their little clique and he's undercutting Jerry? I mean,
Yeah.
Rob.
Yeah.
Well, you know,
Oh, I know.
about 2 weeks ago, he said some nasty stuff about Jerry. So I wrote to him. I told him, you better knock it off. Jerry's got deep pockets. He's going to go after him for slander, and he knocked it off.
Mm-hmm. He's a dirty little rat. He's a young kid, but he burns bridges. I don't understand it. You know, I never did that to Rob. Like, you know, I promoted him and stuff like that. But I don't know.
Right, that's what I don't understand is and why was Rob mad at you? That's
Yeah,
the other thing I didn't
exactly.
understand, but-
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Why is Rob mad at Jerry, but he's letting Alex charge?
Yeah, I'm giving it away. He's charging. Crazy, one.
Alex charges,
Yeah.
plus he also charges to tutor.
Yeah.
I know his room is free.
Oh, yeah.
To my knowledge, I haven't been in there since I came in here.
He changed his whole process. Now he has a premium service, and Jerry taught him.
No way. So his once
Yeah.
free room isn't free?
No, it's not free anymore. He's charging, plus he charges to tutor, and then he copied Jerry's Discord almost exact to everything.
Yeah, I found Alex's
Okay.
Discord first. A long time ago, months ago.
Whatever floats his boat, I guess.
Yeah, I don't get it. They don't promote
And Jerry's-
you, and yet you're the one that explains it. I don't. It's just weird. They're just being weird. I don't get it.
So covered.
I feel like because Jerry's a better teacher and they don't actually want people to learn that well because then they
Oh,
won't.
not only
leave.
that, but yeah, not only that, but a better trader. I mean, whose account do you think is bigger, Alex's or Jerry's?
Rob's.
I'm shit. I bet people in this room have a bigger account than right. I'm sure people in this room have a bigger account than Alex.
Yeah.
And Rob.
He's still in it. Yeah, Rob don't even have. Look.
No,
he's-
Rob doesn't even trade. He doesn't trade. I don't know why. It's so that's
When I
another
saw
weird
Rob's
thing.
pictures from Key West, I almost went to Key West because I thought I'd be able to meet good traders, and like I just found out what the strat was, and I thought that Rob was like this cool creator. I was literally maybe 2 weeks in, and I was like, ooh, I need to like rub elbows with these people. And so I almost went to Key West, and I'm glad that I didn't, because he started posting drunk pictures of stupid crap.
Yeah.
You guys remember that?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And I'm like, well, I'm glad I didn't go down there.
His socks didn't even match up.
He just seemed like he liked to get drunk.
Yeah,
His socks didn't match.
His socks didn't match up.
Right.
Crazy.
His
There's
socks
Why is
didn't
that
even match up.
No, like
That's
his
so funny.
fucking sock. Like you're gonna go down to Key West, and your socks don't even match. That's crazy.
You wear socks in Key West. That's the other thing.
Yeah, he told people he was gonna trade when he went down there, and then didn't trade.
Yeah, that was one of the reasons I wanted to go.
That's that shit.
And they
Sure,
canceled
we'll
it.
close out your puts.
Yeah, close to puts out. Yeah.
There was this big convention that they charged for.
About 150 a contract.
So I wonder if the people who paid for the convention got a refund, because the whole point of the
Shit, I hope
convention,
so.
the whole point was to watch him trade on that Monday, and you had to pay for it.
Yeah, yeah, and then he backed out.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, right after that, they closed down Ticker Talker.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true. They did.
Yeah, I saw something he posted a while back that if you follow Big O, then you're automatically banned.
Yeah, yeah.
I didn't.
Did you?
I don't understand.
Nathan, did you get your money back on Ticker Talker?
Yes, but only because I reversed the charge on my credit card. I called my credit card company, and they, but yeah, they charged it. I was like, what? T3, I only got a little bit back, but at least I got the course out of it. But it's still, that was the first thing that kind of pissed me off, was there was no.
But he did it once
there was no
before
warning.
with T3 Live.
Right, that's what I'm saying. I only got a little bit of my money back from T3 Live, because
That's so unprofessional.
Yeah, that was my first kind of red flag thing. I was like, man, that's kind of weird, but they gave me some of my money back.
It was even worse if you were on T3 Live when he was there. All those people got screwed. Every one of them.
What was that on the T3 Live? I missed that.
Before he went to Ticker Talk, he was on T3 Live. And if you bought an annual membership and he quit like May, you got screwed and no refunds.
Oh yeah, that's what happened to me. I got a little bit of a refund
Hey,
because I
Jerry.
pitched enough.
Jerry, you missed the puts on SPRT, man. $20 down.
Oh yeah, yeah. I saw it drop when it broke consolidation. Yeah. Yeah, I've been watching it.
Yeah, the only good thing from T3 was I got the course. I still have it, and then the original one too. So that was good.
Yeah, you've been playing that one. It's been going up.
Novak's is pushing too.
I don't even check on those guys. Myrna on them. I think you started watching Upstart.
Yeah.
Myrna's still heading down though.
And Facebook did well today too. We called that way early in the morning, but it's still going. It's a slow burner up. So Jerry, you're not going to swing anything.
I might swing a few. SPRT just died. I might swing those Disneys. I expect them to come on down. Something just
You got Disney puts or calls?
I got puts.
You think if it goes back about half that candle on that 15-minute?
Yeah.
Yeah, and look at that, Disney. It's a 3-3 day. So you know they just waited to put that news out to try to drive that price up. It'll probably go back down.
Yeah.
And it's the inside week too. I mean, it's who knows what it's going to do. And it's right at anchored VWAP. So, and it hasn't moved in fucking weeks, months.
The video trying to go again here. Yeah, I think this is coming on down. It's making more highs now.
Keep going the video.
If Alex was making money, he sure in hell wouldn't be living at home with his parents. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, exactly.
Shit. If I was 18 and I was making money that he said he made, I wouldn't be there. Handsome. For 20.
And those NVIDIA calls I have are now $30 in the money.
Yeah, I believe it. Thanks, Pelosi.
Yep, thank you, Pelosi. That's why I held them. She's holding it up. All right, let's go.
It blows my mind that they're allowed to trade and they're the ones making the laws too, making the deals.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right,
how
'cause
is this legal?
they're the
I
ones
have
that make the
no
laws
idea.
that make it legal. That's how.
Oh yeah, that's true.
It's funny, they want Trump's tax return. Well, let's get Pelosi's tax return.
Mm-hmm.
Martin coming on down. SPRT, shoot. Netflix just had a big spike. Not a big one, but pushing out. Sava's coming down.
HD just broke the pivot on this, I mean, the previous candle on the 60.
Oh, what's that?
HD.
Nice. They took SPRT to the ground.
Got halted.
Oh, did it?
Yep. If it breaks this, it's going to go all the way back down to open.
Now he's upset. BA shot 2-2 back up there at the end. Warner's trying to push up. Nobody's trying to push up. It's speaking up. There goes Disney. Zoom's trying to come out. Playground. Adobe.
Jerry, did you short Disney on that
Yeah,
second candle that could make a higher high?
yeah, I'm sure.
So the one after it did the shooter, the next one when it couldn't make a higher high, that's when you took it.
Yeah. DKS pushing up here. All right, 3:30. What a day, what a day. UPST's running. Zoom's pushing too. At a DKS. DKS target 138.31. Be probably a good one to swing. The beast.
Hey, Jerry,
Mm-hmm.
can you look at that 4 hour on Disney? I'm gonna ask you a question. You don't mind?
Yep.
So without drawing every line, you know how it went straight down, without just hitting it, and then it come off its low, then it pushed up, then pushed down, and push up. That's a good sign that it's going back up, right?
Yeah, yeah, but you got, you want to look at the month. It's chopping sideways on month. Doji week, it spiked up a couple times. It's in a channel, so it's making higher highs and higher lows. Currently
But
inside
from
the
a
week.
4 hour, then it's starting to show.
Yeah, it's trying to for sure.
Yeah, so I thought.
Yeah, it's looking pretty good. A lot of resistance around 181, but we could pop up through there though. Yeah, we can pop up through there. Chewy show.
Even towards the end of the day, you're doing a great job just scalping this crappy market.
Yeah, it's a garbage show. Netflix is short.
What do you have? Some DKS calls?
Yeah, I sold them already.
Or what else do you still got? Or is it Disney?
I got Disney.
Disney calls or puts?
Puts. Puts. I got a couple Amazon puts. They're down. I got two. They're down at $80 a piece. Still holding an Etsy. Just one call. Nvidia. Got some calls. They're down. I got 5 of them. They're down $20 a piece. 5 of them. That's it.
But thanks for showing your active trader up. I think you're helping a lot of people.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I
So
really
get stuff
appreciate that. That helped me a lot.
Yeah, no problem. I get stuffed out of stuff too. That's part of it. The video's fixing to go short here, so I'm gonna get out of those calls. I might hold them. I don't know. It's probably gonna bounce, but it's going short right here. The video is.
You're shorting Nvidia?
Yeah, short.
So you keep two positions going, some longs and shorts at the same time?
Yeah, if I want to hold something a little bit longer, I will.
So one's for short and one's a little bit longer?
Uh-huh. Yeah. I keep up with sometimes.
Hey, Jerry, when you went short on Netflix on that, oh, you got a 15 there. Where did you get it? Just that, the last wick on the 15? No, he's gone. I guess he crashed.
I think we're all still here.
What are the benefits of using an active trader?
Just it's a compact view of everything going on, and let you get in and out of multiple positions really fast. And in TOS, that's the only way to do it. There's no hotkeys to get in and out of it. You gotta use active trader.
Okay, so it helps for speed and convenience because you got everything right there in one window, I guess.
Yeah, because you can pull up, you can put charts on it also, and then you can put multiple charts on it. You got the level 2, you got times and sales, and you can see, you know, your profit and P&L right next to it. And so,
Oh, okay. I have to try to start using that. I'm new to fairly new to TOS. I'm still trying to learn to use it. A little bit of a learning curve there.
Whoever's talking how to use it, just on the weekend, go over a thing called on demand. You can practice that. It's just like the whole market that was copied. And you can just redo the market. It's about 2 days delayed.
Oh, okay. So it's called on demand, and it's part
On
of
demand.
TOS.
It's on TOS. It's in your right corner of your chart. Just click it on. It's 2 or 3 days back, but it's literally a copy of any day you choose. It's about 3 days lagged.
Okay. I'll give that a try. Any help I can get is beneficial.
Well, and then the other thing is just go into YouTube and type in active trader and watch some videos. There's some good ones out there.
Oh, that's a good idea. All right, thanks, Corey, and thank you, everybody.
anybody holding DICS, DKS? It's going. Thank you, everyone.